Hello everyone, I am live. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey Supernova, hey Roblox, you guys are here way too early. I saw you guys peeking in. I'm going to announce that I'm live. It is a lovely weekend Friday. I hope everybody's getting excited for their Fridays. Big stress from me. It has been a nice solid 4 days so far, right? I started on Tuesday, I believe. How you doing, Andres? How you doing, Electricity? How you doing, Supernova? How you doing, Odds? Welcome to the stream. I haven't obviously done anything since last stream because I went straight to sleep. I want to ask chat if they think I should keep doing transformation animations. What's up? Hey River, hey Super, hey Dusty, hey Drex, hey Dark Edge, hey Nuggetland, hey Nugget, how you been? Hey Mish, hey Pan, hey Walking Chaz, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you guys here. Indeed, Weedium. Alright, so I'm gonna do a poll. Same thing as always, you know how we do here. I ask you guys what I should do, and you guys decide. Hold on, I'm adding some things here. Okay, and then one last thing here. Hey, John Arbuckle. Remember how I went to take a 20 nap last stream? Yeah, I fell asleep as soon as I got up, the stream ended. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's all good. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Glad you're enjoying your bowl of pasta with onion and garlic sauce. Let's see. Damn, y'all want me to work on the desert? Okay. It's only like 13 votes, but I'm gonna see. I'll let it keep running for a while I work on it. Okay. Welcome back, O. Hope you're... Welcome back. Welcome to the stream, O. How you doing? You have in fact appeared. Hi, Retro. How you doing? It will result in the most deep fried stream, unfortunately. Unless I can find like a proper like blurring thing. See, I'm doing that at the moment. Here, hold on. Except I have, like, more filters on it. Let's see, give me a second. How visible is that? Hold on. Projector, right up. I just want to see this. Let me see if I open up some code here. See if you can read that. You know, this is alright. I don't mind doing this. It's not going to be too deep fried. I think we can work with that. Because you guys can't read it, and that's pretty much just all I want, is that you guys can't read it. I just realized it's not capturing my mouse on the other screen. Let me go fix that as well. Properties. Show additional settings. Textures. There we go. Now you can see my mouse. I didn't realize you guys can see my mouse this whole time. Siska does not have a super form in the game. She does not have any magic. Okay, you know, I looked away and I looked back, and now suddenly Desert RP map is no longer at the top of the list. And now apparently Desert RP map is losing, which is something. I did not expect that. I need to move these more in. Sorry, give me a second. Let me just adjust this. My OCD is killing me. I bet it would be nice. I bet it would be nice. The desert map. It does, like, it's like a simple map. You can't really go wrong with it, right? I might add in like a little landmass here and here. Just make it like a little bit more heights to it. I think that'd be nice. I suggest a recount of the poll. You guys want a recount of the poll? Does everybody want a recount? Knowing that you no longer have to suffer the deep friedness because I can just blur it and you guys won't be able to see the code. And then as well as the fact that like desert map looks like that, as well as I just realized, what is story mode? Story mode's already going to be a thing, Gerald. I'm actually working on the story mode map in the background. It's been a bit since I touched it, but I am working on the first map for story mode, which is this one. It's going to be done very differently to how the other maps are done. I have a plan here for texturing it properly. Let me see. This is it, I think. So I actually intend on doing texturing the way they used to back then. So it's going to be a longer process, but I think it would give me a more pleasant map design. So I am going to be doing a proper story mode map where I'm going to have an entire map textured out and then like have an actual story going for it. But it's going to take a while until I actually get there because there's a lot to do before I get there. Hello again, do you feel bonito today? Yeah, today I feel bonito. This time I feel bonito. Good afternoon, Starship. Toxic, we have an in-game appeal system, and I know that a lot of people don't think the in-game appeal system works, but I guarantee you it does. Hold on. I need to see something. Alright, so these are all the channels where we get like in-game reports and all that. I'm just gonna show it to you guys because like it's all blurred. It's not that all blurred. Hold on, why is the screen not blurred perfectly? Whoops. I just exposed some of the reports by accident. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna move this back a little bit. So that should be going back by 100. 200. Create projector. Oh, put projector. Okay. Here we go. Now I have 3 versions. Normal for Roblox and then for Discord, I guess. Should help recognize that. Alright. So we actually have an appeal here. And it's divided, it's organized by 2 types of appeals, right? Let me just get an output projector and let me make sure that you guys can't see this very good. Because you guys are not supposed to see this channel, obviously. Alright, so these are all users who are using the appeal in-game appeal system, right? So as you can see here, Coven handles most of these. Sometimes I'll look in here, but it's like very rare that I'll handle this. But as you can see, they're all handled at the moment. Most of these appeals are simple, like this guy right here. Let's see. Let me do one real quick. So this guy just straight up said something very not safe for work, right? And then his appeal is, I would say that I was banned unfairly because what I said was ironic, and I was joking. Regardless of what I said was wrong, all this in order to make others laugh. However, I recognize that what I said was wrong, and I promise not to make the same mistake. And if you want to unban me or reduce the time, I would appreciate it because I love this game. Sincere apologies. However, he's banned for about like another 28 days because he says something not safe for work, right? And I think that's like an understandable thing. You break the rules, you get stuck with a month. Well, I mean, not a month. I feel like maybe that's a bit much, but you know, you're not gonna just like slide away from it, like just because you say you were unfairly banned because you're being ironic and joking. You put like not safe for work message, bro. Right, so boom. So this one's for 23 days. Another not safe for work reference. He's saying that he shouldn't have been banned because the other guy should have been banned, but the other guy was banned, I bet. That's usually how that works. There we go, look, this is a good appeal. Hello, I am sorry for my poor choice of words. I mean not to offend anyone in this state of matter. I was having a conversation what was going on in real life and was talking to anyone in the server. I am deeply sorry for the choice of words. Sincerely, you know, and then their username here. Like, you see, that's good. that's a good appeal, you know. I don't know if that's related to this, though. I have to look more into it after the stream, so I'm going to not handle this right now. Because, though this is a good appeal, like, this guy just straight up did a good appeal. His ban reason is something entirely different here, look. So, this is his username, and this is his ID. I can copy it. Normally, I can search by his ID, and we'll see all the reports. So, this is probably one of them. Oops, yep, here we go. I don't think this is the one he got banned for. Hold on. There we go. This might be it. Okay. It seems a bit unprompted, right? This is like the chat log for the moment as to like why he got banned, right? And it seems a little bit unprompted. However, this part here leads me to believe that what he said was true in his appeal. So I'll accept it. I'm not going to straight up unban him because he still broke the rules. But I'll decrease his time down to 14. Alright, so then what we do here is we come up here. After I handle this appeal, I will I'll recount the vote and see what people want. I do see that more transformation animations has won. However, I do know that somebody wanted a recount, and I'm not sure if the chat generally agrees now that they understand what I'll be doing properly and that they don't just have to deep fried. Okay, I'm going to make this screen small so you guys can't see it too well. Okay, I don't think I can make it any smaller than that, 'cause I don't want you guys seeing his ID. I'm going to dual screen this because I have two screens. I'm going to put this like on the other screen. I'll stretch it out onto the other screen so that I can like type it off screen. There we go. Can I make this? No, okay. There, I'll set it to that. Okay, we'll accept it. Whoops. Anyways, it has been set. He is now free in a shorter amount of time. So that's usually that's usually how appeals work. You know, a lot of people would like to act like we don't actually do appeals, but appeals are handled at time. And this is appeal only appeals. These are, so as I did mention, they're like organized by two types of appeals. This was Coven's idea, and it was a good idea. I agree with Coven on this. But it organizes the types of appeals. So if you are a person who has been banned permanently, right, where you have to appeal to get free, it'll set you separately in a different category, so we can like directly see what's your deal. And I'm looking here, it actually seems like most of them are accepted. Like this one's been accepted, this one's been accepted, declined. This one's been changed onto a time thing. Accepted, declined, accepted. Changed time, accepted, declined. People do get unbanned often, but the people who don't get unbanned, you know, just be aware. I'm putting this out there for transparency's sake, right? Because a lot of people will claim that they are unbanned fairly, right? And the truth is, most of the time they are not unbanned fairly, and the ones who are banned with like a heavy time are 100% deserving of it. I just want to put that out there. Okay, let me do the recount. I'm gonna do a nice little recount, everyone. Alright, there's the revote. And this is the last revote we're doing. How would limb positioning function? You'll just literally move your parts around. That's all. Here. I'll show you guys what it will look like. It will take a while. That's the thing, though. It might take the day. Like, if we do limb system, that's probably going to take the entire day of my coding. Because it's like coding, right? And I get really into it. But yeah, so what limbs position system will let you do is basically just adjust limbs to wherever you want them to be. right? You know what? Let me make a character real quick to demonstrate you guys what the plan is here. Or I can like get a victim. You will be my victim. All right. So the limbs positioning system will allow you to move your character around. All right. So this is the torso. You'll be able to move the torso up, which would put it too high up, which will let you position it a little bit higher, right? And then you can manually move your legs around the way you want them to be. All right. So left upper leg, right? Like so, and you can even move it more to the side so that it matches better. And then you'll be able to move the arms, you know, left upper arm. You'll be able to rotate it a little bit too. I don't recommend rotating it, but you'll be able to if you want to. Right upper arm. And obviously the animations will still work with it. Now, I imagine that this would be weird. Or like stuff like heads or spines. You'll be able to move the heads, but not the spines. Spines can't really move like that. But the reason why this would be good is because then obviously you'll be able to get like an accessory. Let's say, let me pick a random choice here. That would probably work for what I want. I'm not as good as the folks in the Discord who can like make anything out of accessories. Probably work with overgrown. Left arm, right arm. And then modify accessories, left arm. Modify right upper arm. You know? So you can technically try to like work with what you got to make your character a little bit more unique in terms of like body shape. Right? So the point of this is to let you, and to clarify, you won't be able to, there is some joints you won't be able to move, obviously. You're not going to be able to move the fingers. But you'll be able to move, I don't know if I'm going to let you guys move the eyes. You know, actually I'll let you guys move the eyes. But it's for the soap, and you won't have full range, but for moving the parts you will have full range, right? Moving it around, you'll be able to move it properly, but you won't be able to rotate it fully. I'll give you a little bit of leeway on that. And so obviously you can like work with it, and you can see that the animations kind of still work. Obviously it's not perfect, but I can imagine that people can use this to make different shapes for their characters. You know? Make your characters look like they're a little bit taller or a little bit more buff. Right? So I can imagine that a lot of the more talented people in the community who can like really make shit would be able to actually like create shit with this. Obviously, not all animations will work perfectly, like praying and all that. Things like praying and all that will start to look different because, you know, the hands are no longer as close to it. But I do think that people would appreciate this as part of the customization. So yeah, I think this would be something that's worth adding in general. I'm thinking. Fish was D-speak. So yeah. And it does seem that most of the people have voted for this over transformation animation, so I suppose that I will start working on it. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be really tough for me to do this. Because first I have to figure out where to put it on the UI, then I have to script it into the UI. But I think people would appreciate this kind of update. Should give you guys some more time and creativity for freedom. Freedom's sake. Okay. I'm thinking about like, so obviously this is basically what that is, right? This is basically the limbs thing that I'll be giving. So I'm like wondering, should I get rid of this and replace it, right? And then script it so that all the other selections that exist in the system automatically assign values. So that's like my mentality right now. I was like, do I want to get rid of this and like make a new one? So I think it's a bit hard. This is usually what I go through whenever I'm making like a new feature. I get stuck and I start thinking. I don't want to add an advanced menu. The thing is, the limb positioning system is the same as the height, except height is just like hard baked in, and then the limb system would be more free, right? So my thought process is that I could probably, because the way that the height system works is that I actually have like, here, look, let me sketch it out to explain. Let me sketch it out to explain. So we obviously have taller, normal, and shorter, but so what the limb system will do is the limb system will, hold on. The limb system will go in and get the joints and then move them where they should move. But with the height system, right, which is what this one is, the height system isn't even a system. It's actually just me being lazy. So the height system is actually 3 separate rigs that exist. Like that's how that works. Right, and then it just tells the game to save a value based on what the rigs are, which rigs selected, right? And it says, okay, when you get this, load that rig, or when you get that, load that rig. So what I'm thinking of is that I can just get rid of this stupid shit, and then just like hard code that back in, but then use those values to generate those values for files that already exist. You know? So you should do more streams where we just chill. Ah, man, Twixter, I'm so sorry. I would like to, but I have like such an anxiety in life that doesn't like permit me. I used to be able to chill, but like as I grew older, there's been a person who came into my life who at one point like shamed me for just enjoying games, right? And it's given me this like anxiety that I was never able to shake off, you know. And I explained it to my friends because they always like, why do you always have it on invisible on Steam? Why can we never see what you're playing? And it's because like this one person at one point used to like kind of like low-key side bully me whenever I would play anything. Hey, shouldn't you be working on Pulse right now? I mean, you've been playing a lot. Maybe you should work on Pulse. And it made me like really afraid to just relax and enjoy myself around people. Because in my mind, it's like they'll heavily judge me for wanting to relax instead of wanting to work, right? So I have like this mentality that it's like I should only be seen working. Right? And it's not just one person. There's been other people in my life who've done things similar to that have contributed to that way that I am. And unfortunately, it's like a weight on yourself, you know. It's not, you can just drop it off. It's like you shut down, you know. So it's kind of like that. It's true there's going to be a story mode to Pulse. Yes, there will be a story mode to Pulse. It'll take a long while. You work... I know, that's the thing that, like, I know I do a lot, you know? It's not... It's like, I'm aware. And I'm so grateful that I can, like, work as fast as I do and get as much as I can done. But for me, it's like, I also criticize myself. It's like, yeah, I'm still getting a lot done, but you can always get more. The grind never really ends, you know? Kind of mentality. But I'm going to be doing something new where it's like I work on Pulse Monday through Friday, like strictly, and stream it the way I'm doing now. And I'm gonna try to keep doing this constantly. I think this is something I should do. After I get to that point where I streamed enough, on the weekends I might consider streaming and relaxing, you know? Like, I'm not sure if you guys notice, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but every time I have, like, played games on stream, I never finish them on stream. It takes a bit for me to do that, and then, like, I can't just, like, keep doing that. That, to me, doesn't feel right. Maybe a new sword, one day. And I appreciate the comment. I do understand. It's like, you know, I am the guy, right, who decides in the end of the day. But for me, it's not just that. It's not just like that, you know. It's like, I still also care for the fans. Twister, I'm so sorry. I have a confession, and I hope you guys do not criticize me. But if you do, I understand. I'll take the fair critique. I may or may not have finished Tears of the Kingdom off stream. And, like, yeah, so what happened was, I felt awkward. Once I ended the stream, I just kind of kept playing. And then I finished it. I finished it in, like, 2 days. In my mind, I was like, you know, I want to finish it now so that I can get right back to work. It was kind of stupid. But I was, like, really tired to continue streaming it, too, unfortunately. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think... I did grind it. Just a bit of off-cam mining. I do intend on cleaning up some of the maps. There's something I intend on doing. I'm not sure if the people will agree with it yet, but I'm going to be moving these buttons here, right? 3 server buttons, and I'm actually going to be putting it back on the maps list, right? So where you click spawn. However, it'll be in its own category called server maps. Faltharium is not asleep. So it'll be called server maps, right? And server maps will be maps that'll teleport you to a separate server. If you're in a VIP server, it'll have a different button here that you can click, and I'm going to make that work properly. I was considering putting the old maps within their own area, and this would go along with VIP maps, maybe? Probably not. Because the issue with Pulse, right, and this is an issue that appeared when the forest was put in. I can only put so many maps in one server before people start crashing, right? And that's probably because of all the models and assets it has to load in, right? My mentality, and I'm not sure if I can't prove this, but the only way to figure it out if this is true or not is no, but like these maps are not always loaded in, but like they're loaded in like without being rendered in. There we go. But it's still a lot of data for Roblox to keep. So my theory, and the only way to prove this theory is if I do it, is if I move all these old maps into their own server, right? With the idea here is that I move these maps into their own server. This will allow these 3 maps to basically relax, right? So I'm not sure if if it will make I'm assuming it will make a difference because there's 3 maps being removed. And if that's the case, I might invest more into that down the line of moving these into their own dedicated servers. Not just like one for the tree, one for the mansion. No, I think that's a bit too much. But at least like a server where like maps that make sense together stay together, kind of thing. Ended up making the update. What will you call it? I usually decide the update's name towards the end. You know, it's not something I actually go into like making immediately. It'll be a while, but if the update has this mainly, right, the limb system, which I'm making now because that's what people wanted. I see that more transformation animations are above, but I'm pretty sure people still want me to do the limb system, so I'm probably gonna stick with that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Right. If it's mainly gonna be the limb system, I'm probably gonna call it the figurative update. CJ, the thing is, like, with one big open world map, that's also a lot of data. But I could try it maybe one day. But I generally don't know how the game will handle it. That's like my fear, but we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. Sonic does not canonically exist in Pulse. No, unfortunately. In RP mode is its own story. Anything exists in RP mode. Because I'm not sure if people have put this together, but there is a lore to the RP mode. And the lore is a bit different in the sense that anything can exist because it's all a dream. Which is why the forest is like faded off at the edges and all that, and the trees die towards the edges. It's why you hear sounds, and there's not really, like, if you're in Cassie you hear cars, but there's no cars. Anything weird that happens is chalked up to it's a dream. I think things like that is like a good way to explain it. Post-stream theory. No, but it literally is. Like, here. I'll show you guys real quick. Little evidence of the post-stream theory. That's the thing, though. Nobody knows who the dream belongs to at the moment. It's more or less of like, they know that there's some entities in the universe that know that they're in a dream. But they don't. Nobody really knows who it is. There's like a working theory amongst the stronger entities of the world that the dream is whoever wakes up first, right? So they're all like trying to attain the maximum power so that whoever wakes up first becomes the owner of the dream, kind of thing. Like no one owns the dream, kind of like a paradox. But one of the users that know it's a dream is this character here. I'm sure if you guys played it, you'll probably know which character I'm walking up to right now. There you go. Okay, hard start. Trying to take most of my breaks. What do you do with your free time? I don't take breaks at work. Used to be like you. Trust me, take a break, it does wonders. That's not it. Hold on. One of these here has it. I play with cards. Cards are a good way to pass time. Favorite card game? Definitely poker. What about you? I'm more of a blackjack guy, but we should play sometime. Preferably after you wake up. Right? So, like, there's like small little references to things like that. Make believe. Pretty great. I had this dream once. Speaking of dreams, you should probably wake up right now. Right? So it's a lot of these little like references I've hidden around. It's a fun little thing, but it reinforces the idea that like nobody really knows who's like the one sleeping. Obviously, you as the player, you have the most control, so from your own perspective, it could be you. That's fine. But characters like Sugman, like I know that like a lot of people view Sugman as a joke, but he is like an entity that does exist in RP mode. That's the funny part. Like he is canon to RP mode story, where he is like an entity that has a lot of power that's trying to wake up first. That's why you see him like, but like the beast at the altar is also an entity that is like with a lot of power and is aware of the dream thing, right? That's why he mentions Sugman at some point in his dialogue, not by name, but he does mention Sugman at some point. And then the statue Pleteret, which is the statue in the forest, he is also one of these entities that are aware of the dream. Both Pleteret and the Beast are the reason why Sugman is in that pit in the forest at the moment. they're like working together kind of thing. They don't like Sugman, so they put him down there. And that's why he's like tweaking out, trying to break free. But yeah. Is the one sleeping Dos Deodum, chat? Dos Deodum is the god of gods in Pulse RP. Not Pulse RP, oh my god. Pulse Story Mode, there we go. So Pulse Story Mode and Pulse RP are two different, like, stories being told. Is Sugman a representation of the Bulgarian politics in 1972? No. I think Sugman is just more or less a representation of sometimes me. Not necessarily me, but more or less of the me that's like a funny evil. Like evil for the sake of being evil kind of joke. So, like, obviously, like, I'm not evil, right? But, like, Sugman is just like a parody of, like, what if I was? This is what I would do. I would slowly, like, seep myself into, like, the code and, like, scare people. Or just, like, exist in the background. Trying my best. But, yeah. I think it's like a fun little thing, and the main reason why I decided to delegate it to a dream is because my main thought process with Pulse RP was like, for the RP mode, was like, I want to be able to do what I think is fun, and the only real way to do that is to just chalk it all up to a dream, because then anything goes. We do not say that name here, Senador. Sugman is Suggy's messed up evil twin, right? No, I think it's more or less of like my manifestations. He was like, I'm not gonna smoke weed. Nah, I bet he smokes weed, funny enough. Just not as much as I do. Alright, let's get to the UI. The good news, though, by the way. The good news is, with this limb system that I'm doing, by the way, guys, right? With this limb system, and I think you guys will love this, you'll be able to change your character's height in the forms. You guys will be free. Which are the entities found about the dream first? It's a good question. I would say most likely Pleteret, because Pleteret was one of the oldest entities, I will say. He is probably, at this moment, the strongest entity. The chat goes wild. You don't all have a free fall, but there is a fourth entity I didn't mention, and there was a. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some deeper lore here. I'm gonna reveal some deeper lore of Cache City, right? Because there's a thing that people aren't aware about Cache City. Cache City is incomplete. That people are aware. But they don't know how incomplete it is. I'm going to show you something. Because I had huge plans for Cache City that related to an entity. There was meant to be an entity in Cache City. But I never got to it because I didn't have time, unfortunately. There's a lot that has been left undone here. So I'll give you guys, like, you know, I'll take a little chill moment and I'll just tell you guys some stuff. Alright? So, the buildings that were supposed to be fully, like, entered in this game was going to be the lab. Right? The market, this building was initially going to be the staff house. Like, you know how like we have like staff members, NPCs laying around? They were all supposed to be in here at first until I changed that. But this middle apartment complex is supposed to be enterable as well. Obviously, the police station, the bank, and the movie theater, but not this building. There was going to be a little RP lore related to Walter and Hopecheck. Some people remember that these characters used to exist here, but now they're just like gone, they're not here anymore, right? There was going to be two characters here you could talk to, and then you can ask them if they've seen anything strange, and they would tell you that at a certain time they've seen this like character come over here and enter this building, and usually they find it strange because they never seem to leave the building, only enter the building. And you would be able to come here and in this dumpster here. Specifically, there would have been Blind Jovel, which was a raccoon OC who got his mind like wiped. He used to be a scientist who works in this lab. They were people who were basically slightly aware of the dream, but using science to try to like conquer it. But obviously, if it's a dream, science doesn't have any grounds. It's not going to get you anywhere. So he proposed that maybe they should quit. They didn't like that, and they threw him away. You talk to him, and you'll eventually be able to clear up his mind a bit, and he would tell you the code, and you'll be able to enter here, and you would see that it's all empty, like nobody works there, right? But you would get like this like paper from a table that would give you a permit, and you could take that permit all the way down into this cave, which you guys probably are aware that exists. But there was going to be like a tape thing here and a security guard who says you can't enter, right? And you would have been able to enter the cave, and I actually have that area modeled out, right? So the idea here, let me see if I still have it here somewhere. Is this it? No. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So you would have been able to enter the cave, and I actually have it modeled here. Right, and you would actually spawn here at the original crystal caves, which I thought was cool. Right, so you would come here and you would work over through here, through parkour. So you would get on this trippy wall, jump down here, and you would get this doorway, this ominous doorway. And you would have to interact with a few NPCs in the map, like the Dark Beast, Pleteret, and Sugman, and this door would eventually open up to the fourth entity. But the only way to activate the fourth entity was if you were to unlock all the tokens from all the trials, and they would obviously appear here, and this would all turn on. I have a video of it, so let me see if I can go find it real quick. So I'm trying to find it. I know it's somewhere here. I do have a video for it that does actually look nice of what it would look like when it's opened. I'm trying to find it though. Okay, I found it. Right, so this is what it would have looked when you had it all activated. Oh, and there was also like these crystals here that you would have to like do specific things for. So these crystals actually did have a purpose. So, hi Coven, welcome to the stream. So you would do the trials, and then you would have to unlock these 4 prisms. And these 4 prisms are related to NPCs in Cache City. Right, so the pink one, right, this one here in the back. To unlock this one, you would have to sit with a person by the clinic for a minute and relax. That idea got scrapped and sent to Unknown's NPC, where you have to sit with him for a minute and then you'll get an item. But originally, what I had planned was that you would sit with this NPC by the clinic entrance, and they would mention that they lost someone and that they just want somebody to sit with them and relax. And obviously, if you just sit there for about like a minute, they would say thank you, and then this would turn on. I don't quite remember what the yellow, green, and red ones were for. Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I have it here. No, I do not have it at the moment. It doesn't seem like I have written down what it was. There you are. But it would have looked like this. It would have looked like this, and it would have been great. And then a portal would have opened, and you would have been able to enter like this white space area. And there you would have found the 4th entity, which resides in Cache City. And the entity is like a character that was experimented on in the lab, right? Right. So this character would have been an NPC that got experimented in the lab, and his name is Infinitum, right? Well, at least he perceives that name now, right? But he used to be called differently before. But the idea behind Infinitum is that they experimented on him to try to find out like who owns the dream kind of concept, right? But the results of this caused him to see infinity, and through that he lost his mind, right? And obviously he would have had rainbow. I can't do it good here, but he would have had like rainbow on his eyes. You know, like rainbow eyes kind of thing. and stare at you from a distance. Not infinitum. But he would basically be a guy that just like in his mind nothing really matters anymore. You know, he himself locked himself away in this like void because he did not want to be brought back. And you happen to find him there, you know, and it's up to the player if they want to like either fight him, save him, or leave him, right? But yeah, it might be something I do down the line, you know, for RP mode. That might still be the idea for RP mode. It would be nice, but yeah, it's more or less, you know, obviously things can change. Things can change all the time. Daya. Guys, can somebody tell Daya what happened? Take care, Killer Nova. The police got their funding up because Cassidy is literally just like a terribly corrupted and shitty place. You know, the idea behind Cassidy is that it's a memory of a place that once existed that now doesn't have all the people that existed, right? So a lot of people are without, a lot of jobs that are being left open because not a lot of people just don't exist, but then everybody doesn't know why. They just think that's what it is. You have a giant landfill in the back that nobody's cleaning out. They just throw their shit there, you know? It's like a self-implosion kind of thing. I think once I get to like the point of releasing chapter 1 of story mode, people will probably not want me to make RP mode anymore. They'll probably want me to focus on story mode. The story mode is much more complicated of a story. I do appreciate story mode way more, personally. I think people would really love story mode. I just realized like the chat's like absorbed in the way. I'm going to fix the chat stuff here real quick, guys, because I want you guys to be able to see the buttons on the side here. Okay, well, you guys are gonna be a little bit smaller for a bit. Hope you guys don't mind. You want more RP in the mode now because you got to hear the story of RP mode. I'm just saying, like, y'all didn't hear the story of story mode, so y'all don't know what you're missing out on. But I have heard the story mode story, and some of my friends have too. Coven knows the story of story mode. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking in my head how I want to do this. No, that's not dark. That's the thing, though. I don't think story mode will, like... It's going to be a long time until story mode is finished entirety. My aspiration... I'm a huge fan of Oda from One Piece. One Piece I haven't, like... Obviously, I haven't looked all the way into it. I love the story of One Piece as far as I know. But I aspire to be like Oda in the sense that every few weeks he releases a new chapter and the story goes on and everybody gets to actually see these characters grow. I aspire to be something like that where like I can just every now and then add a new chapter of a story to the game and just keep adding more and more to keep people seeing more and more of the story. I think that's my dream. So in that sense, you guys will be able to see the game get better as time goes on. But you also get to see the game grow as time goes on, in the sense that you'll always get a new part of the story every now and then. If I do get to finish Pulse's story mode, I will probably move on to making a brand new game at that point. Because honestly, I do like telling stories. That's something that's like huge for me. Is like I tell stories, you know. Make a book, Pulse Store. My issue is, growing up as a kid, I wanted to be a book writer because I wanted to tell a story. And then I got my hands on Twilight Princess for the GameCube, and it was like, I could tell a story way better through a video game. Why the fuck do I want to tell it through a book? I'm sorry. But like, that was like my sensation mentality as a kid when I was like growing up, you know? You should give me the ropes post when you retire. No. How you doing, Marley? Huh? You doing good? You want me to open that window for you? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go open the window for Marley. Come on. I open that window for you. There you go. I am now going to draft the story for story. I have been working on this story for so long, and I have the whole thing worked out. I am going to go for it. I feel like if you really know your story, you don't need to draft it, right? Pulse keeps getting sequels forever. I do have like a mindset for like what the sequel would be, funny enough, but that's not like what I'm trying to do here. Sorry, I'm also just trying to see if I can figure this out here. Okay, so I'm going to keep the height options here. Okay. This sucks because I should get rid of the height options. Hold on, let me see, because I think my camera is a little bit moved. So I'm just adjusting the camera here. There we go. Now you can see me a bit better. I was trying to get myself more space. Don't mind the blinding sunlight right here. It's just an energy ball. Don't worry about it. I think what I should do is remove the height menu from here, because the issue with the burst menu is that the burst replaces this. You can't reach this menu when you get into burst mode. Ender is correct. I made RP mode to keep y'all entertained, so I can at some point settle down and start working on story mode when I feel as though I'm financially stable enough. And I mean, like, technically, any character you get there is a character that is a fragment of the dream. It's funny because not everybody's really aware of the dream like players is normal, right? So you could say that they're a wandering fragment, or you could say that they're a real part of the dream. My issue is that when we get rid of this, now we just have this like ugly bar on the right. I think this should be moved to the left, and this should be adjusted. Okay, I'm going to do this differently. Okay. Buttons hold. I'm gonna have to change how the script generates the visualizes all this. This is gonna suck, but this will be worth it. Is this the block list? What's going on? I'm making the UI for the adjustments menu. Okay, good. It's all blurred. I'm so curious though, I asked this, but Sugga didn't see it. Out of all the goofy and powerful entities, how would they be ranked in order from weakest to strongest, including infinitum? At this moment, I would say infinitum is the strongest, Pletheret is the second, Sugman is actually the third, and then the Beast is the fourth. Some would argue that Sugman is stronger than Pletheret, though, I would say. He is below Pletheret because Pletheret, with the aid of the Beast, can keep him contained within the forest's deepest pit. But, you know, if the Beast wasn't there, Sugman would defeat Pletheret, so I suppose technically Sugman's actually second. So it's Infinitum, Sugman, Pletheret, and the Beast, but technically Pletheret is above Sugman at the moment because Sugman's being held hostage. Delsteotum isn't an entity within Pulse RP mode. Delsteotum is actually the god of gods within story mode, so that's the two separate stories there. I do still have plans for that, Dr. Knott, do not worry. That is still part of my plans. I didn't finish it, but that is still... There is other parts as well to the map that I wanted to do that I haven't done yet. Let me pull it out here real quick to show you guys. There's been a few things that I haven't finished modeling yet either. Obviously, I mentioned the buildings you can enter. Pre-Sugman, he ain't... Oh, he's done many things wrong. Right, so obviously the police boxes, you were supposed to be able to click on them to enter, and you would enter like a small little hub area. Because obviously it's not going to be a one-for-one to Doctor Who, but my idea is that you enter one and then there will be a bunch of doors that you can leave from, and depending on which door you would leave from, it will teleport you like a fast travel to the other boxes around the building. The city. So I did actually want to do that. There's this room here that people think that I just left empty like, by accident. It's on purpose, but I was supposed to have like an entire like office thing here set up with like caution tape, and it's supposed to like give you the sense of like, why is this so empty? How are they even supposed to get up here? There's no like elevator, you know, to give you the idea that like nothing seems right. But I didn't finish that either, unfortunately. There was another thing I wanted to do, but can't recall it at the exact moment. But, you know, point still. Damn. I could probably do a concert room. It's not going to be too tough. Story mode is based on Earth, you know, so like places on Earth are going to be referenced for story mode. Because story mode and RP mode are two different stories with different maps. I might consider at some point importing the maps from story mode into RP mode, but I'm going to be leaving it in story mode for the sake of story mode having its thing for the time being, you know? But then like maybe like 2 months after the first chapter has been released, and maybe like chapter 3 is released, like when chapter 3 is released, I'll probably release the first story mode map to RP mode. How many entities are there in Pulse? At the moment there is 6 entities, but I'm considering on adding 2 more for new maps that will be added in the future. Okay, I'm just gonna see if it works normally. I wanted to see if what I was doing there is I was moving the customization button from the right to the left. I had to just update the code so that I knew where to find it, and we'll see how it goes from there. Purple crystals in Zen Island. What are they used for? They're just little fragments of memories, I would say. Because if you notice, there is one in every map. You can find one of those in every map. It's basically something to confirm that all the maps are indirectly connected. Alright, let me see. I gotta fix that. Let me see. Create. Okay, it doesn't know how to enable it. I gotta fix it. He will have a design, but I don't think I might reveal it. We'll see. Yep, that should fix it. Metal species hasn't been worked on yet, so no, unfortunately. Who's winning? Dusty Odom. I mean, okay, well, yeah, this is bullshit. You know, it's like, who wins, Goku or Saitama? You know, that's like the comparison you want me to make here. Who wins, Goku or Saitama? Like, we all say, obviously, Saitama wins, but no, but if Saitama was in Goku's universe, Goku would win, you know? I'm not doing this. I love how adding the different species presets have single-handedly guessed that people thinking there's different species you can start with. Yeah, I guess I should just make like five more of those. You know, if I make 5 more of those, I bet the crowd will go wild. I'll make like the horse muzzle, and then I'll do that. Hi Chesney, how you doing? There we go. I'm probably going to use the right menu. I'm going to move magic up, and then I'll put limbs here. Limbs mod. Infinitum isn't Infinity himself. He is somebody who has seen Infinity, to clarify. Right, so it's not that he is Infinity. He isn't Infinity. He's just seen Infinity, right? And through Infinity, you'll find everything, right? But that doesn't make you everything, right? If I looked into Infinity, I would learn how to make all the best code. But I wouldn't be able to suddenly split my hand up and start like creating like a monstrous claw, because that's not how that works, you know? As for the rainbow in his eyes, I imagine that Infinity seeps through his sight, kind of thing. He's not an Eldritch God, as I mentioned. He is just like a character who was like experimented on in a lab, and then they managed to get him to take a glance at infinity because of science, and he didn't like what he saw. Infinity is knowledge. Okay, let me fix that menu. I don't like how the buttons look. They need to be smaller. I don't like how big those like text are. I think I'm gonna change that. Hold on. Oh, that works on images too. Noted. Alright, I think that's nicer. It just looks more appealing to me. Hi Zerker, welcome back to the stream. I'm working on the limb system, but to do that I have to make sure that the UI works for it all. So right now I'm just modifying it so that it all fits nicely. Nice and neat. Sorry about the motorcycle. What's your favorite flavor of milkshake? Because we definitely need to know. Shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Fruity Loops. It's a Fruity Loops cereal. I had that once from Quick Check. It was pretty good. So I'm gonna be honest here. Have you slept properly recently? As you were saying you would take a break and then you don't. I did sleep, yeah. I woke up and then I relaxed for a bit and then I got into streaming. That's why I was able to go out and give myself some food and all that. Okay. I didn't want to change it, but I'll change it. Hold on. I don't think that's the same size they were before. They look much larger. Let me turn them a little bit smaller. Because the ones on the left need to match the ones on the right. And the absolute size is 61. And that's 60. Okay, so we're almost there. Let me just move that a little bit higher. I'm just gonna keep like adjusting it slightly until I get what I want. 61. It's a bit higher than that. A little bit lower than that. Sorry, I'm taking a while here. I'm very picky with numbers. That's as close as we'll get. I think that's fine. That's fine. Let me just do this. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna space it out because I'm not like, I feel like somebody would click save by accident somehow. I'm gonna bring the left menu over. Let me see what that will look like. Would have to be there. Take care, Render. Sorry, I didn't see the message. Working on this. I would not be a good voice of Muscle Man. Please don't. I mean, you know what though? If they say, oh, I'll give you $10,000 to voice Muscle Man in an episode, I'll be like, okay, sure, fuck it. I think that's alright.
You know who else? I cast $1 million in nickels.
Alright, it's gonna be a bit weird to do, but... Alright, let's go fix that. Okay, I'm just gonna go and quickly test that, make sure that everything's okay still. Because I have anxieties of it being broken.
You know who else likes to modify their limbs? 'Cause I don't. I don't really know, bro. God, I'm losing my mind, bro.
I broke it!
Oh no, bro. I fucking broke it. I ruined it. Ruined it.
Alright, ain't really an easy fix. There we go.
You know who else broke it?
Every day we stray further away from Sugium's light. I don't have that much light, okay? Make sure that's all okay. Okay, that should be fine. And then I gotta script this, the limbs mod button. Huh. It's broken, I gotta fix that. We're good. Okay. August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe. It probably will be. That's the worst part. We're probably like invoking some ancient wrath by doing this. What is the weirdest thing you've seen someone get banned on for on posts? There is no weird things to get banned for. Either you're a monster or you're not. Anyway, that's not true. Some people made some like, I guess like Gojo back shots is like the weirdest thing. Cause like, come on, man. But I would say that's probably like the weirdest thing that I've seen somebody get banned for. Ooh, the arts. 1P. 1P. Alright. Now I gotta make the menu for it. Now that everything else is like positioned for where they need to be, I'm gonna make the menu so like you know what to click on and everything for the modification system. Custom. I suppose this will go into species relations. So I'm working in my head how I want to organize this. Do I want to make a bigger menu, or do I just want to keep it like that? Give me a second. I just want to see how it looks. It'd be easier to just get a reference. Nailed it. I want to see something. Sorry, I'm working in my head how I want to do this, because a part of me wants to keep what I have going on there with the heights here as like presets, then below that have little scrolling stuff that you can mess with, but that means I would have to incorporate a new left menu for it as well, so that you can select on which limb. So I'm thinking if I want to do that, or if I want to have like small buttons on the right somehow, but the small buttons are not pleasant, so I probably won't do that. I'm sorry that I'm quiet a lot. When I'm scripting, this is what I do. I zone out and I just focus on the code. So it's not something that it's like because I want to. It's just this is what works for me. I also am trying to remember where certain scripts are as well. Okay, first I'm getting rid of all the unique rigs. Right, so everybody will be the same size, and then I'm going to re-script the size thing, but through the joints system. So I have to make that still, but doing that will allow the game to function the way it should. Let me just make sure that I did it right. Actually, it doesn't matter if this is visible or not. It just close up and start up the ship. Is this going to be another small update? I'll do a lot. I'll do a lot for this update. We'll see. I wouldn't say it's small. Take care, Crash. I hope you rest well. I wouldn't say this is a small update. Depends on how much I get done for it, of course. Like, if I get the limb system for this, and then, yeah, it looks like they're all good now. Looks like they're all sharing the same rig. If I get the limb system and the map, the new map for it, then I'll probably say this is a decent regular update. Otherwise, if it's just like the limbs, it'll probably be... Honestly, the limbs are a pretty nice addition, so we'll see. We'll see what I decide when I get to it. I'll see how much I think it changes. Okay. so those will be presets, and then over here will be the adjustment stuff. How long do you estimate this update shall take? I don't have any estimates. It's however much I get done. It's not like I can go and just like deem it finished when I want to, unfortunately. Why'd you remove Sonic from the name again? No, I didn't. I did for a little bit. Yeah, I think the point is that it's not a Sonic game, and that's it. There's a bit more to it, but I can't be fucked to get into it. I just got tired of people like misassociating Sonic Pulse with Sonic and not the sound wave effect that gets emitted by the villain. So it's like whatever. Just call it Pulse. It's the same effect. Alright, I know that's not enough space for the limbs. Welcome back, Coven. How many OCs do y'all currently have? Oh, is it this? Shit, hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay. I remember how this is done. God, why did I do this? God. Why did I do this? Hold on. I'm just like unhappy with how I did the slider bars, because now I have to like manually like set them free. But it'll be fine. Okay. I think I can just do this. Oh, thank God, okay. This would be the position offset for the limbs, obviously. So, do you remember me? Probably from... hi, Emilio. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. I'm confused by what you mean by that. Alright, It's obviously be invisible unless you select a joint specifically. These will always be visible. There we are. Are elements from the statues related to the upcoming update? No, not really. Okay, whatever. I feel like it's too big. For what I want, I feel like it's too big. But then when it's not that big, when it's like this, it feels like it's too skinny. I'll leave it like that. I think that's fine. Whatever. My block's imploding after trying to apply scale through 3 different systems. Alright, so now I gotta script the actual button. God, I love this code is so long. I am so exhausted. I'm just gonna scroll. Look at this. This is the whole script. This is the entire customization system script. Well, now I'm gonna add more to it. Yay! kept going for so long. Don't worry about it. That's just the customization system, right? There's also like physics, and this is the physics script. Alright, so here's the top, and here's the physics script. Right? And that's just the physics script. Here's the physics handler, so this handles the like physics and like data for the physics. And there's obviously like things scattered all around. Like here's the thing that generates the characters and loads them in for you. This is the server script. Here's the thing that handles the UI on the main menu. Okay, all that's commented out. Ignore that. And then this is the thing that handles the controls, like Xbox, PC, mobile. This is the thing that handles the in-game UI. It's very exhausting. But I do this because I love it. But it's just for everybody to know that it's not something that is done within a day, right? It does, yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to do something real quick off screen. I'm looking for something. Here. No. I misplaced it. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for something. Let's put it in this drawer. No. No. Fuck. You kind of need it. I don't want to say what it is because it's kind of personal. I put stuff away and then I fucking lose it forever, you know? It's like whatever. That's whatever, it's whatever. I couldn't find it. I was trying to find something, but I couldn't find it. I'm gonna have to look for it later. I have no idea where I placed it. No. Nothing here. So those lines of scripting is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Debatable. I think chewing 5 gum is more pleasurable than than all those lines of scripting. Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay. Are you a for real fan or on God enjoyer? Of what? What's the concept here? Hey, Jericho. We're almost there. We're almost there. I fucked up this, but we're almost there. That'll obviously be able to attain through here, so this is form 1. And you can still modify the limbs through the forms. I do really like this. It's a little shame because it doesn't actually play like that in-game and it makes me feel sad, but it's all good. I do like it. I do like it. I'm happy with how that came out. Thank you, Tech. Worked hard on that. I think I'm excited because like when I go to story mode, obviously I'm going to have to do some animations here and there, so I'm excited for that. We'll see, Toast. We'll see. I'll add some new options down the line. Not right now though. Right now I want to add in the limb system. Alright, time to do some scripting. I could probably make a script I could probably make a function to clear all these and make it a little bit easier, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't know if I'm going to sneeze a second time. It felt like I needed to, but it didn't go through. Okay, let's give that a try. So, what are your thoughts on Despicable Me 4? I have not watched it yet. And thank you, Granddad. Thank you, Tech. You noticed the new Sonic Animation coda dropped 2 days ago? The minute-long pretty peak. I did not see that, no. I don't know if I'm keeping up with let me see. I don't know who coda animation is. Oh, I do know this person, actually. I've seen this before. Oh wait, this is not them. This is a different chat. I've seen it. So here's funny. I've seen this. I've actually watched this. This is like very beautiful. I do recommend you guys watching it on your own. But I do not know Coda. This guy. I don't know this guy. I can see that it took effort. I have no comments though. I'm not much more onto the edge like that. Thinking about, I have like a leftover burrito. I'm thinking about getting it and eating it real quick. Give me a second. You did? That's weird. That's funny. The connectivity. I'm just gonna completely demolish this real quick. I'm not making neon free. My food was not spicy. It was just a regular burrito with like avocado in it and all that. I was just like washing it down faster so I didn't have to like sit here and chew it through. Okay. No one has exclusive materials. That is a lie. Staff only class material. That's not a thing. I'm thinking on how I want to generate the limb stuff. Okay. I don't mind making a Game Pass for transparency. So it'll be a little bit greedy, but honestly, I don't mind. I can see that. I could be happy with that. I know there's a giant printout here. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna modify this to be the host of the new thing. I hope that didn't fuck up my stream. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And when I get back, I'll continue this. AFK. Hello guys, I am back. Welcome back to the Sub Game Show. I realize my music is not playing on the phone. Let me modify that. Alright. I'm doing good, thank you. Yay, Coven, thank you. Okay, Okay. I'm gonna roll up a joint, guys, if you guys don't mind joining. It'll be a small one. I do not want some pizza. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But I just had a burrito. Tech is calling you out. The fuck? Yeah, well, good point. Unfortunately, it is one against many. If the majority minded, I would probably stop. Not really. I'll keep that in mind and do it off stream next time. It is really hot suddenly. I can't believe this. Okay, Tack. You can. And you will. Okay. This. Okay. It's my one relaxation moment of the day. Let me have it. Oh, are you kidding? Damn it. Okay, I'm just going to... Just gonna cut it shorter. There's a stem and it tore through the paper. Yes, it is a Beatles shirt. Abbey Road. I love this shirt. Okay, let's continue. No itchy, sorry. If height then height is table, then it is a thing, but no, not table. That means it's got to be a string. Local joints list equals type joints list equals for I inner in pairs. And then we'll do that. Local joints list becomes this. List of inner.name I'm going to put this out right now. I hope you guys, I don't want to be rude, but please take the conversation of bug fixing to like elsewhere. bug discovering. I'm trying my best to not get my curiosity to tell me to go look into it because I'm trying to get this done. I'm like fighting demons here every time I see you guys mention something, and it's like I'm just gonna like try my best to stay focused on the joint system first. I did mention that earlier today, Supernova, that would be part of the adjustments that I make to the server list. It's gonna be tough, rough. Okay, inner.joint dot c0 position dot x y z. And then do the same thing for orientation. Let's do rig get children. No, just rig of inner.name dot joint dot c0 equals cframe.new iframe.angles. Inner of 1 vector 3.new, inner 1 2 3 angles Math.red. 4. 3. 5. 6. So that should recreate the Take care, Weed Zerker. Sleep well. Bugged it. Bugged it. Oh, whoops. Marley, get down. Give me a second. Marley, get down. Marley. Marley, come on. Get down. Good boy. Sorry. Whew. Fuck, I still got it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some orientation. Or two orientation. I thought I could be lazy. I think this will work. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? Good boy. Enjoy your window. Just don't jump up there, buddy. That's all. Hey, it worked, didn't it? He's not sad, he's fine. He's got a droopy face. Okay, let's see. My boy, what did they do to you? Alright. There's something wrong. It's become very evident that there is something wrong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll find out what's wrong. We'll find out what's wrong. Let me bring that here so I don't lose it. It has to do with the rotation from orientation. Let me try this real quick. Should be fixed. I know they had arms. It's just that their arms were contorted and mortified into their own like skeleton. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, they're good now. See, look, and it's brought back. Now he has this actual like height that he's supposed to have. Now, now I gotta make it working. Did it work in here? Hold on. Do I have any shorter guys? It says I do. Who counts as shorter? That might be... Oh, it might be my sheep character. She might be shorter. Maybe Skyvison. Or Skyvin H. Mason. It's hard to tell if these are shorter or not, actually. Because I don't know if it's working. Alright, so this should tell me who's who, so I can locate which ones are shorter on the default and see if the thing I scripted is working. I was trying to script a little clause so that it would check if the file has an outdated setup and modify it so that it updates all the limbs properly. So, Skyvin H. Mason is shorter. And Barnable the Whirl. Let me see Barnable. Where is he? I just blind Jovel, by the way, as I mentioned for Cat City. That looks shorter. That's not Barnable, but that is also a character who's shorter. It's kind of hard to tell if it is or isn't shorter. Let me see, maybe I can check through here. Okay, looks like it is working. Sweet, okay. I thought it wasn't, but it is. Hold on, let me get a normal height character. Let me do one last test. I just want to make sure. Yeah, sweet, okay. So the system that loads it in is working already. That worked surprisingly well. Spare me the motivation to work on my OCs finally. No, suffer. Don't make it weird. You'll get motivation one day. Yeah, only you can get yourself your motivation that you need, unfortunately. I'll get rid of this since I know that's all working now. Alright, well that's awesome, because now... God, I can't find out where it is. I'm trying to find so much code here that I'm getting lost in it. Hold on, let me... I know about this. There we go, that's the one I'm looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. I thought it was. Here we go. Fuck. Sorry guys, this is gonna take a while. I'm a little bit lost here. Okay. There we are. I'm trying to find out where it generates. Here we go, this. I need to get rid of this. There we go, that's what I need to get rid of. Because in the future that's not going to be there unless you modify it. And it's going to be based on forms. I fucked it up. No, I didn't. It's fine, it's fine. That's weird though, hold on. Okay. Yeah, so I can get rid of this. We'll be fine on that. This will work fine too. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, good, good. Will the recount vote ever end? Alright, I'll end it now. What do you guys think we should have a vote on? I'll put it up for you. What do you guys want the new votes to be based on? No, not work-wise, just like random topic, because I'm doing this first. Once this is done, then I'll let you guys decide something new. That's cool. I hate how slow it's taking to load. I'll do soda flavors. I pick the flavors. I pick the flavors. There we go. I picked the flavors. That's already a thing that I got rid of, Darkness. I didn't trust it. I'm not giving ID call IDs until we can like ban specific IDs. Okay. Soups. Bah. Alright, let me test that out real quick. Looks like your stream is full of uncultured grape haters. What do you mean uncultured grape haters? Grapes is winning right now. Well, actually, Grapes is tied with Mountain Dew. You know what, though? You know what's the crazy thing? Y'all never asked for my favorite soda flavor. And the crazy thing is, my favorite soda flavor is Montegoya, and that's at 3%. None of y'all are fucking with my flavors right now, so I don't fuck with none of you guys at the moment. As far as I'm concerned, fuck you all and fuck everybody who voted anything but Montegoya. Montegoya is goated. You guys just don't know the truth and you're not willing to sit down over that conversation. Fuck you all. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna hold y'all accountable for this. Who here voted for Montegoya? I know there's 3%. The 3% who voted for Montegoya, you guys are awesome. Alright, let's see. Let's hope this doesn't crash anything. It broke. Yay! Got instance. I love you, Gren. Thank you. It's crazy that Blahaj Mountain Dew is winning, though. I mean, that's understandable. That I can respect. But fuck anybody who picked grape and ginger all over Malta. Let me get some water. Some indie-ass soda. What do you mean some indie-ass soda? It's just Malta Goya. It's a Goya product. Everybody knows Goya. Everybody and their grandmothers heard Goya. Is it Malta Goya? It's my favorite drink. Basically, it's... Malta Goya is basically beer without the alcohol. Because you use Malta to make beer. But they used Malta to make a soda in this instance. And that's Malta Goya. And it tastes amazing. I love it. I've had it ever since I was a kid. And I will never, ever abandon it. If you can get the cane sugar one, it's way better though. Cane sugar is way better. There's other like brands that have their own version of Malta Goya, but like I prefer Malta Goya. What's it taste like from your perspective, Suggy? It's sweet with a small amount of like bitter underneath for like a kick. It's very. I know that sounds bad. But it blends in a way that is unlike any other soda, and that's why I like it. I had it since I was in first grade, and I'll live with it. I'm in the wrong menu. Oh, here we go. It's funny, I saw that earlier and I forgot about it. It doesn't touch Pepsi though. Where's the Pilk fans? You think I'm gonna get mad because somebody chose Pepsi over ginger ale when Tack goes around advertising Pilk? Butter soda's probably alright. God. I've had pickle soda. Oh my god. So Sonic released pickle soda once and it was amazing. I don't care what anybody says. Specifically the one from Sonic. It was a limited edition time. Aw, I have 20% left. Okay, I'm gonna get off of YouTube. And I'm gonna just play my Spotify playlist. So I can keep it off. So, Sonic released a flavor for pickle soda. These pictures are not correct. I would say this one's correct. It's kind of like a darkish color. But I will say, I don't know why there's pickles in this. The one I bought didn't come with pickles. It was just a flavored soda. So I'm not going to say that this is accurate. The one I had was without the pickles. But it was like kind of like a purplish color. Kind of in between these two, I would say. Now hear me out. The first taste, it tasted like pickles. But then the second, it still tasted like pickles. But then the third, it stopped tasting like pickles. Like I don't know how to explain this. But after a certain amount of pickle juice consumption, pickle juice no longer tastes like pickle juice. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what it was for me. I took a few sips and I just enjoyed it. It was like, okay. The first sip was like, oh, but then it was like, I'm interested still. It took 7. I'm starting to understand, and then you take the third, and it's like, okay, I get it. And then it just became like a super refreshing drink that I just like completely like consumed. And I low-key do miss it. It was great. I'm just saying, it was not too bad. Not too bad. Pickle plus pickle equals less pickle. Yeah. At some point of drinking pickle juice does not taste like pickle juice anymore, and that's my opinion, and I'm willing to live on it. Okay, looks like everything's working fine now. I still gotta fix that. There's a thing called dirt soda. I believe it. With this system, you can theoretically remake classics, but you won't have the round torso, but you'll be able to, like, get the shorter limbs properly, too. What is the weirdest thing you've eaten? I've eaten a lot of weird things in my life. I'm sorry, my nose is, like, killing me itchy. I don't know why. And it's like, I hate it. Chicken heart is delicious. I've had that. That's not weird at all. That's like a delicacy. That's like something we eat all the time in Brazil. That's like normal for us. Chicken hearts are amazing, and I recommend everyone try it. I've had brain before. I had a cow brain before, but it wasn't cooked properly, and it wasn't that good. I've also had... I had cow heart as well. I would say the weirdest... Yeah, cow brain. I've had that before. They were selling it, and my father was like... my father saw it, and we were just like, let's try that. So, we tried it, and it wasn't that good. we threw out the rest. It was not good at all. I've consumed mealworms. My cousin in Brazil, he had a mealworm farm. In like a jar. In a jar, not like this. And it wasn't like this either. He had a very basic... Yeah, it was kind of like this. But instead of having like grain, he had bread. It was like a big jar. It was like a jar like this, but not with dirt like that. Because that's not mealworms. That's just like an actual worm jar. But he had a jar like that, and he would have like bread in there. And then he had a bunch of mealworms eating those breads, right? These little guys. He would have a bunch of them eating the bread, right? And he said that he would eat them now and then as like a snack, right? And he offered me to try it. And I was like, fuck yeah. I went there and I ate it. And honestly, it tasted like bread. It tasted like bread. Because that's how they ate. They ate bread. So what are they going to taste like? They're going to taste like bread. So they tasted pretty good to me. And unfortunately, you know, he had to actually take them away from me because I just kept eating too much of them. Did I feel bad? A little bit. But they were tasty. I had that lollipop with a scorpion in it. Alright, so I've had this before, specifically the yellow one. It was not good. And that's my fault. I wanted to not crunch the lollipop, I wanted to lick it through so I can get the scorpion, so I can eat the scorpion by itself. By the time I got to the scorpion, it was like been a while, so it probably started to go like a little bit old, and it tasted very bad, so that's probably why. And I know this ain't still lollipop. I do know that. That is a spicy lollipop. I am aware of that. I had a box of crickets before. I did eat a box of crickets, you know, those fried crickets. This one here specifically. Salt and vinegar is the one I had. They're alright. They're not that great, but they're alright. What else did I have? I had escargot, which was nice. Once only in my life, but it was quite nice. What else did I have in my life? I ate ants. But like not like from the box, so in Brazil, once again Brazil, my cousins brought me to like this little anthill, and they pointed out that they used to eat ants. So, what they would do is they would like take up the big ants, like these like drone ants, right? You know, the drone worker ants. Or like these bigger ones, right? And what we would do is we would cut off the abdomen. Right, so what we would do is we would cut this part off, right? We'll cut that part off, and then just eat it. It tasted like farafa. I don't know how cornmeal, I think? Farafa. It tasted like this. I don't know what to call it in English, but I know what we call it in Brazil. It tastes like farofa, which is quite nice, honestly. But then one of them bit my tongue, and that was it. I stopped eating them. I don't know. My cousin said that it was like not good. They said that this part was not good, so we would cut it off, like so, and then just eat this because apparently this was a good part. I listen. I don't know. I was just following them because I went to Brazil, and they were teaching me things. They taught me how to eat ants. What else did I eat? I've eaten a lot of things in my life. I've eaten dirt, like just straight up dirt. And I can explain why I ate dirt. Okay, so I'm just gonna recreate the vision here, okay? I'm just gonna recreate the vision here so you guys can understand, okay? So you can understand the mindset I was in, okay? Let me make a new thing here. Right? POV. You're at a library, right? POV, you're at a library, and you see this. I don't even know if it was Time magazine or whatever, right? But I know it was like a magazine, and it was like dirt is healthy or something like that, right? Or like dirt is healthy. I don't recall if it was a question or an exclamation point. I just know that somewhere at the bottom here was like dirt is healthy. Right? And I saw that as a kid, like I was just like standing like in like this library, you know, waiting for my dad to pick something up, and I see this, and I was like, holy shit, we could eat that? I don't know how that like worked, but I saw that and I was like, holy shit, we can eat that? And then like fast forward to like 3 weeks later, right? I'm in my godmother's yard, right? And she's just like working here. She's making like a little garden, right? And she has like a little rake, and she's like tossing up the soil to like do the garden stuff, right? You know, she's like doing the gardening stuff, right? And then I show up, and I'm like, and I'm looking, and in my mind, I'm like, this is it. This is the professional dirt enthusiast. This is the person who has the dirt. So I look at her, and I'm like, hey, is this dirt clean? And she's like, well, it's dirt. And I'm like, yeah, but is it clean? Can I have some? And she's like, yeah, go ahead. I don't know if you like it, but go ahead. Yeah, it's as clean as dirt gets. And I took that as, it is clean. It is safe to eat. This person has given me the authority to eat dirt. So I just like reached down and I just like scooped up some dirt and like tossed it in my mouth, and I'm like, no, that's not good. And I like spit it out immediately. I was like, this tastes like shit. And then I walked away, and then we never talked about that ever again. So, moral of the story: don't trust a random magazine with like a plate of dirt on a plate, you know, because they lie to you. They're lying to you. I don't believe in the propaganda. I believed in the propaganda, and I lied. Literal thinking. I'm sorry. It is the process that I grew up with. But no, don't eat it. It is not worth it. I did the experiment. Dirt is not healthy. Dirt is in fact dirt. It was fun though. I've had a lot of super fun moments in my life. Dirt eater propaganda, right? Don't believe in the propaganda. Clean as dirt gets. Alright, so dirt is clean. Intrusive thoughts, one sucky. They win all the time. I've never eaten a bee. Let me think. Obviously, I've had a lot of types of fish. A lot of sushi types. Like I do experiment with sushi fruit. We have a berry here, Coastal Dogwood. I don't think you can buy it like in the supermarkets because it's like only like one singular month that it grows. And it reminds me of a One Piece fruit. Like it just straight up looks like a One Piece fruit. We have this in the area, and I like eating it whenever it comes into season. I just generally like the One Piece fruit. It's literally just like One Piece fruit. It's a berry, I think. I don't really know. I know it grows on a tree. But yeah, it's like very grainy. It's like kind of like a juicy sand that eventually melts away. There's something about that I like. That is a One Piece fruit. It literally is just like a One Piece fruit. Like, I've been eating One Piece fruits, and so far I haven't gotten any powers yet, but I'll let you know if anything happens. I'm waiting for it to get into season. I see we have the little fruits, but they're green, you know? Let me see if they have any pictures of it. Well, they don't have any pictures of it. Oh, they do, right here. So it's at this stage, so I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. We're getting there, It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a bountiful harvest, and then once the harvest is ready, I'll eat a few of them. Manifesting you the fruit that give you a power one day. Thank you, Tak. I will love the fruit that gives me a power one day. I'll remember this. My power sucks. I want a power that lets me like go somewhere faster. If I could just teleport, I think that would make my life. That's all I want. I just want to teleport. That's the only thing I want in life. Please let me teleport. If I could teleport, I could do everything I want in life. Just let me teleport. That's all I need. Just let me teleport. Just let me teleport, Lord. I don't care about any other superpower. Teleport is the most useful thing in my life. I don't care about time travel. I don't care about super strength. I don't care about staying awake all night. I want to teleport. That is it. Oh, and for my clothes to also teleport with me. Because that would be mortifying. So everyone wants one power. What if you had 3 though? I don't want 3. I just want 1. There's no other ones I want. I thought this long and deeply. There is no other power I want. I only want one thing. Alright. Now I gotta... attempt to relearn how my scroll bar works. This is fucking awful. Oh god. You have 3. What are the other 2? Fuck it. I don't really know. Like, I don't want any like other 2 at powers, honestly. Let me think. I think I would like the superpower of not having to breathe anymore. Just like be able to live without breathing. I think that'd be really good for like so many instances, like going out into space or just like going on any other planet or like going in water. I think that'd be great because then also like I don't have to worry about shit getting in my lungs. Well, except for like smoking, I guess, but like you get my point. If I'm like in a toxic wasteland, I don't have to worry about like shit entering my lungs. I think that's like perfectly fine. Ability to not have to breathe. What the fuck? I'm trying to understand my code and it doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck did I do here? This is the code for like the scroll bars. Okay. um. No, sorry, I'm like reading this and it's like, God, I made like the most convoluted scroll script that I could have done. Good news is it's super customizable. Good news is I can pretty much like set this up for anything I need. I can see that. Like, it's good, but oh my God. This is like, I'm looking at this as like, jeez. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first, before I get to that, now that I at least know where it's all on, let me just set this up so when you click on this, it sets up the positions on the right menu anyhow. And then I'll actually skip the right menu buttons to make it work with all the other things. Okay. Man, okay, fine. X, Y, Z. Okay. Now for their sliders. I'll do the sliders after. I'm gonna have to make a script that like there's nothing else I need to do. When we're getting people, shut up. It's not pee pee poo. That's not a thing. That's never been a thing. You're lying. You're gaslighting yourself. That's never gonna happen because that's never been a thing. It's pee poo. And no, you're not getting it. Chaos Control Impulse one. I'll play it. And you have it if you use your imagination. Oh, it's 2 orientation. Fuck. Wrong one. 2 orientation. Let's see how that'll go. Take care, Carrot Lamb. It was nice having you here. The lamb has a cult to re-educate. I hope that you succeed. For the greater good, not for the greater evil. It's like I'm loving the quality of this text. It's like I'm watching 4K. Text stop. I have it like that on purpose. I don't want people seeing my code. I have anxiety when it comes to people seeing my code. This is the only like thing that lets us have me script on stream live, in my own with my own boundaries. Oh, I put that all wrong. Oh, it's so broken. And yo, Suggy, I'll send some prayers your way. I can't promise anything, Suggy. That's alright, and I appreciate the praise. Understood, text. I'm just making sure, because not everybody is aware as to why it's like on low quality mode. I promise nothing for what I teach my following to do. Can you at least teach them how to bake a pie? I feel like that's crucial for most people to survive in this day and age. Just like a simple, homemade butter pecan pie. Can that be done? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all I ask. That would be the next sermon. Thank you very much. As that I have faith now. So do you know how to bake a pie? Nobody taught me how to bake a pie. I have an idea as to how to bake a pie. Would it be good? Probably not. But I have like a concept in my head as to how to bake a pie. I'll probably find a tutorial and just bake it on the spot, following that tutorial. Okay. What's your favorite pie? Mine is pumpkin pie as well. I do love pumpkin pie. I was born in October, so I'm very biased. My second favorite would be sweet potato pie. Alright. God, I have to do the same. Okay. Let's see how that looks. $11.11, baby for my fathers. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right. I'm thinking. Sorry. So we're at 0.55 at the head. Which means that if I do like, let's increase it by 1. I think maybe because we still do have scaling, and that's what I'm trying to think of as well. It's like, what do I want to set the limits for the joints to be? Because like once I set it, I can't change it. So something I've been thinking of is if I do by 0.5, let's let this go there. These need to be turned into degrees. I was wondering why these numbers were so weird, but now I realize. 0.75. Because with 75, that means you can push this up to... Oh, that's the head. Whoops. Oh, torso. Be able to push it up that much. I'm just thinking about like the fact that you can keep pushing everything further and further away from itself, you know? So my fear is like, what would it look like if they just maxed everything out on the movement? Where's the runner ready? Runner ready would show a good example. God. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of silly. I can't just spawn in and see, by the way. That's not how that works. I'm manually setting these things. They're not saving yet. I have to script that still. I'm trying to get the limits for how much it should be. There's gonna be some scary shit. There's gonna be some scary shit. Oh god. You're not gonna be able to edit fingers now. Yeah, it's not gonna be a thing I can do that easy. I'm not gonna mess with it yet. You guys think 75 is an okay limit? If it'll like let you create things like this, I think this is terrible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like, because I think 75 is too much. I think what I'm gonna do. Let me not save this because I will cry if I save this. Okay. .481. There's an error here I found. I'm not doing scaling for limbs. I'm doing limb modifying. I'm gonna have to change this as well, but I'm gonna focus on that later. Give me a second, guys. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused as to why it's not working. There's like a little bug going on here, so I'm trying to figure that out. I thought it would have been easy to fix, but it just happened to get more complicated as it went through. Wow, the pants extend with them. I mean, they're not mesh deformation, they're just like objects on it. Okay, there's a different issue now. Yeah, they'll be able to do EXEs and all that. They'll have a great time. You're gonna have to fill it in with like accessories though. But yeah. It's not applying the rig settings anymore. Something's going on. because of this. Oh, that's why I found it. Okay, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. There we go. Alright. It's not setting up the right height yet, but at least it's setting back the limbs the way they should be. For like different heights. That's what I was trying to fix. Alright. Okay. So I see. That'll set them to the degrees. That should be fine. Okay, let's go just check that out. Make sure that I didn't break anything while doing that. No, another set of the degrees. That's what I was trying to fix. Alright. This is gonna be something now. Just thinking about it. Giving it a stretch so. No, I have to actually put this positioners to where they're supposed to be. So I'm trying to like clear out my ears. I don't like having hair on my ears. So, the next thing. Okay. Limb slider. Whew. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this one. Okay, I know what that's for. That's to get the X and Y's. So I don't need to be looking at that. I need to be looking at... I'm supposed to be looking at this, but I don't know how to get this. I think I know how. Hold on. I have a value somewhere here that's specifically for this. I guess I could use that. I'm afraid I'm gonna hope that this doesn't break anything. I'm gonna change selected to accessory move selected, because that's a value that already exists, and I can use that to have the scroller know exactly which one's selected without having to set it to be selected. Shit. Why did I do it like that? Okay, fuck. Whatever. I'll work with it. Alright, that should be that should be the orientation. Still gotta set it up though, but that should be that. Alright, wait. I just realized I made extra work for myself. I gotta just apply. I gave it. Fuck. I did all that for nothing. Variations. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of did all that. I've seen an easier way to do like a coding here, but like a thing in coding here, but like I've already completed my mission, so now it's like why would I change what I got going on? But I just like found I realized that most of the struggle I just had could have been easily averted, and it's kind of soul crushing, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take all these, put them there, and put this little label for limbs. M species, refinement. Size menu dot position setters dot orientation offset dot x dot slider. Okay. Eu estou colocando uma nova sistema para deixar você colocar os pedaços do seu corpo em outro lugar, para se você quiser fazer uma pessoa mais alto, né, ou mais, esqueci como que fala, mais comprido, né, mais grande. Você pode fazer com os acessórios também. Sorry, I was just explaining what was going on. No, I do need it. I do need a third thing. I just realized that this doesn't work the way I thought it would. This right here. This doesn't work because this only works with the presets. This is not gonna work. I gotta reset this. Scodius. Oh, the box time. That's the only thing that's not a thing here. Variations. And then this is 4. 1, 2, 5, 6, X, Y, Z. It's not gonna do anything yet. No. Hold on. I'm thinking. Sim, é bem isso, Bastar. Mas com limites, né? Não pra deixar pessoas fazer qualquer coisa. I'm struggling here because I realize that, like, I don't want people to be able to rotate the full range for the limbs. So it's like, I was trying to figure out in my head how to like put a limit on that, but I don't really think I can. This kind of sucks. Let me just try it out. Let me see if it at least works, and if it does, I'm going to see if I can do the limits that I want to do for it. Because I don't want people being able to make whatever pose they want with this, 'cause that's kind of scary. Oh, it doesn't even work. Table indexes now. 1706. It didn't even work. I should fix it. What other languages do you speak? No, I speak. I don't know how to speak any other languages. I mean, I can understand Spanish, but I don't speak it like very well at all. But I'll understand it if somebody talks to me in Spanish. Talks to me, right? I'm not really good at reading it, but I mean, there's some things I can read and understand. But you know, I think like I have an easier time hearing it than I do have reading it. It's index nil with offsets. Fixed it. Swas. Yeah, my father's from Brazil, and my mother was born here. So I'm a bit of a mixed person here. It's 15:07. Alright, text it. That shit set up the rigs. Temp expected gut number. There we go. I did a mistake. I like El Chavo. I do like El Chavo. It's a great show. I'm surprised you remember that. I do indeed like One Piece. Should be a new chapter soon, I think. Is there a new chapter? Is this website back or is it still dead? It's still dead. Don't worry guys, I won't open it, I'm just checking. I just want to see if there's new chapters. It looks like there's a new chapter. Hold on. There is a new chapter, I think. I don't think I read this chapter yet. Is this? Okay, no, that's not the chapter. Is this one? Let me just see the cover panel. Hold on, guys. I gotta see if this is a new chapter. This is a new chapter. I think this is a new chapter. This is a... This is a new chapter. I remember seeing the spoilers for this, actually. At least this, I recall seeing the spoiler, I think. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait for the next chapter. Can't wait for the next chapter. I don't want people to be able to move their limb that much, because that's kind of like concerning to me. So I feel like they can do that to make specific poses, and I do not want them to have that freedom. So, sorry. So I want to see. I want to see if I can put a limit on it. I just need to see the number values. Como assim vão tirar o cavalo da recorte? Como? Não entendi, tô um pouquinho confundido com isso. Como assim? Eles vão tirar. Como assim? Tem pessoas que vão colocar na internet, né? Okay, that needs to be changed. Okay, that should fix it. Okay. I think slight modifications are okay, so probably by the 15 degrees. I gotta fix that as well. It's a bit wrong. I'm going to get some tomato bisque. Be right back. I'm just going to enjoy a little snack and then continue in a second. It's going to take a while. Make sure that... Okay. I'm going to devour my wretched meal. It's just tomato. It was delicious. That's all I can say. That's exactly what I needed to continue on strong. Alright, so... Let's see how that goes. I'll help you relax soon, Anna. Take a nice little de-stressor. Just ease up. No point in doing work when you're stressed. You're not going to get much done. I'm wondering if I put an offset to that, if it'll work. Because my concern here is that I can't, like... Fuck. Alright. Pose would be that, pose would be that, pose would be that. And then the limit to. So instead of doing this is number of 1, 2, 0 to 1. Okay. Pose times -1 times 15. Like 15, and then 15. Equals this. Actually, no, I'm just going to do XYZ on that. To rotation. X equals 4, 5, 6. All equals x, 5 equals y, and then 6 equals z. And x of variations of 2, variations of 1, plus limiter, but variations of 1 is in radian form, so I have to turn that to a degree. Degree of the x of the variations of 1 plus the limiter should be the text. And that should also be the value there. And that should set a limit of 15 degrees on every axis, for every joint, I believe. Alright, this bug with the torso. Of course. Segue se você criar mecânico de poses editíveis, em que as pessoas podem criar suas poses igual ao editor das acessórias. Eu não quero fazer isso, pois eu tô com muito medo do que as pessoas vão criar, então... Mas eu entendo que você tá perguntando. Talvez um dia, mas para agora não, pois vai ser difícil adicionar também, né? Eu vou colocar vou pensar nisso, e se eu penso uma jeito de fazer, Que não vai ser ruim pro jogo, eu faço. Welcome back, Kyle. Sorry if you fell asleep. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's the issue. Oh, I didn't edit? Fuck, whatever. Think about how I want to do this. Because I want to make it in a way where I don't have to worry about long-term messing with it, but whatever. Joint equals joint name equals torso, then and or joint that. Let me put that in parentheses so there's no issues with that. Parent get attribute current type. This is brutal. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, that works. Good. That's good enough. That's all I need. As long as they can't, like, freely move it like a maniac. I don't mind if there's, like, a weird tail to it. I just want to make sure that they can't, like, move it too much. I might change it from 15 a little bit less. I think 15... I mean, 15 is nice for the arms, but maybe not for the torso, is, like, my thought process. Let me see if that works. Yeah, it's real. What are you talking about, Crow? You didn't realize? I told you I was doing it. This was no lie. This was honesty. Fuck. Oh well. I've been announced this, Crow. Hey Kevin, welcome back. We're making progress. I didn't do the positioning yet, but we're getting there. At this point, yeah, I've made that clear. I was like, for us to make the limb system, it will take the whole stream. You know, and I intend to do so. I closed the fuck. At least it gives a nice, like, presentation as to, like, how long something like this takes me. Let's see how that looks. It's not a posing system, Rick. God. It's not a posing system, no. Don't spread misinformation, please. I know it looks like that, but it's not. It's a limbs thing, so you can modify where your limbs are and adjust them slightly to your liking, so you'll be able to move them out from your torso and make your torso higher. I'm trying to stop that from being 15. That needs to be 5. Because I feel like the torso doesn't need much movement for an overall thing. And I don't know why it's not, like, letting me do that. Oh, because I'm not even using it yet. Fuck, I'm stupid. There, that works. Now it's working. Okay. I should probably start making it for the positioning now. Sorry. Okay. Pose or a pose limb slider. The next stream will probably focus on the map, I suppose. Hey Breath of Water, how you doing? Damn, good on you. Thank you. I'm working hard. I'm trying to be here at least every weekday, right? Somebody said that they wanted more chill streams where I just talk about stuff. So maybe I'll, like, if I feel like it, I might stream on the weekends on a rare occasion. But we'll see. Okay, I believe you are John Arbuckle. I don't see any reason why to not believe that. I don't need to worry about this. I'm gonna do it by 0.6. Z. 0. This one will have to be joint apparent attribute height. Let me just, I realized I can make like one simple change to this and make it a little bit easier, more cleaner. Let me set it up real quick. Okay, I don't have a duck in there. And that should make it easier. Theoretically, that should be fine. Let me see. Let me connect it. Close. Position. What's up? One, two, three. Alright, let's see. Is coding hard for you, Suggy? I would say it's just like tedious. Also, all the old weapons from Crossover 3D exist, except the ones that are copyrighted. I'm obviously not gonna go and bring those back because, you know, I don't own them. As a kid, I was a little bit of a hooligan. I have moved on from that. Alright, let's see. I see there is an issue here. Oh, I see what's wrong. There we are. But it's very tedious. It's like a lot of that. It's like I overlook a lot of things, so I have to always go and test it and go back and just like keep bouncing back and forth with trying to make it work. So I would say like it's fun for me, but it's also like, you know, it takes it out of you sometimes. That is so small. There's something wrong. That is so small. That is the smallest change. Let me go fix that. Somewhere here it's setting up to like the radian. Yeah. 2. That should be fine. I agree with you, Rich. That was like what I was explaining in the last stream, why I'm doing this. But you wouldn't be able to scale it. You'll just be able to move it away from the torso, so you can like make it look like it's like your torso's bigger than it actually is. There we go. You following me? The Post Slander guy says so. Aww. Ah, there goes my source of entertainment. How dare he? This sucks. Why are people dickheads? I'm not gonna be able to enjoy his content anymore. He fucking ruined it. He fucking ruined it. Alright, so you can obviously put something there to make your character look bigger. He's literally trying to raid the game. This fucking guy. Seriously? This fucking guy. Something's terribly wrong here. Não, não dá, desculpa, pastor, mas O jeito do meu sistema, como que funciona, não dá pra eu fazer isso, pois não tem um jeito para no sistema achar as partes que precisa ser encheado e reduzido, pois ele só sabe criar e daí deixar e daí segurar. Ele não sabe quantas partes relaxam com as pernas ou os braços. Eu não sei se eu estou explicando muito bem. Tá sendo um pouquinho difícil aqui para eu explicar. Desculpa. You didn't miss much. I'm mostly just like scripting it. Honestly, Twez, that is like a very good way to explain that. Bem isso. Obrigado, Bachar, por me entender. Eu tô sendo um pouquinho difícil falar em português, pois faz tantos anos que eu tava lá, né? Mas obrigado por entendido o que eu falei. Que agora eu tô lendo o que você falou, dá pra eu lembrar como que fala. Porque it impossible and violated one of our shadow rules. Great. That sucks. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have X and Z for torso movement positioning because it doesn't make sense. Okay, so it is working. It's just not updating. Hold on. Return accessories. Hold on. What did I click to bring them back? Okay, there's gonna have to be a lot of debug testing here. You remember the time I made you a Sonic OC? I think it was back during your older streams. Just thought it was funny, I wanted to bring it up. I have like very bad memory, Howard. I'm sorry. I'll know if I see it, I'll probably remember it. Yeah, I do have bad memory. I'm struggling to remember where I was gonna go just now. Right. I just remembered. Okay, I think that'll be good. I should fix it. Let me see. Coding, modeling, animation, art. Out of everything, I mean. It's hard to say, honestly. It's really hard to say what I enjoy more. Give me a second. Let me just see if this is working all right. There you go. That's better. But I would probably say that my favorite thing to do, depending on the context, right? I like because for me it's like I work in a like I have a very unique like system pattern, which you'll probably get to see more of now that I'm more comfortable scripting on stream. My pattern is like I'll do a lot of one thing, and once I get tired of that, I'll move to the next. And since I know how to do art, modeling, scripting, and animation, I have a lot of stuff to fall back on. Obviously, sometimes I get completely burned out where I can't do any of them. But normally how it goes is like I'll do some animating for a long time. Then I'll get burnt out. Then I'll just say, okay, I'm gonna do some modeling now. I'll do modeling. I'll get burnt out. Then I say, okay, I'll do some scripting right now. I'll do some scripting. I get burnt out. Then I say, okay, I'm gonna go back to doing animating because that was great. I'll go back to doing animating. I get burnt out. I go back to scripting sometimes, or I go back to modeling. You know, that's how I operate. It's a very weird process, but for me, it works pretty well. Okay, left upper leg. I pressed F1 by accident. Acho que você não começou a falar português nas suas live streams? Eu acho que você começou a falar português nas suas lives mesmo. Prefere sim ou mete o inglês? Eu acho que os dois não faz mal com os dois, né? É bom pra mim refrescar como que fala em português, né? Como eu falo em português. Como que fala a língua. Pois eu vou voltar pro Brasil e visitar minha família, então é bom pra eu saber como que fala, né? Então eu acho que é bom para ter os dois, inglês e português. Wait, hold on. Okay. Well, I'm just like playing with it. I want to see if I can make something already. I don't know why my collect thing is not working. That's something to keep note of. Anyways. I'm just going to... Man, that sucks. I kind of really want to collect. Whatever, I'll just come in here. I am not too good at like my system, but like I can imagine that people are going to be able to do this, right? And this will like let them create like characters that are slightly bigger than like other characters. And obviously, all the emotes will, well, most of them will work as long as you don't move the arms too much. But this basically gives the illusion of a bigger body, so you can have like a taller person. I can see people using this for good. Just some nice OCs. Alright, and then I'm gonna try something real quick. You guys mind if I mess with my system a little bit more to see if this is possible? Left upper arm. I was not supposed to do that. Whoops. I want to make him look like he's like a bigger build. I should probably rotate him a little bit. I should probably fix it. It doesn't look like it's working too much. All I'm saying is you can make a buff guy if you wanted to. Hold on. color, accessories. Let me get the color of the sleeves. That's all I'm saying, right? Is that it looks like a buff guy, right? Does this not look like a buff guy? You can make bigger guys, right? To match body types if you work hard enough with it. You know, this is great though. Not all of the emotes will work because I moved the arms, unfortunately. As you can see, done it no longer connects, but it gives you nicer, like, overall, like, body shapes. What do you guys think? Alright, I feel like if you like play with the system, you can get some nice effects. Let me take some screenshots here for the Discord, because I'm sure that they're going to realize that this is not the same body shape, right? Where's the T-pose? I know there's like a T-pose somewhere. I think a T-pose would. You see, like, that is like a different body shape entirely. It's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like it. I think I'm going to try to save it. It's not going to save with the limbs modification I did, so I'm going to have to redo that later. But I kind of want to save it. Yeah, see, it's a little bit broken. But I can work with this. Is this what it looked like before? Yeah, just checking. So okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let me take a screen. Let me set up the screenshots real quick for people to see. The cool thing is this. I need to set up the limbs. Okay, I need to fix that. Hold on. I want to show the things. Floating T-pose. Shut up. It wasn't floating that much. All right. Anyways, let me see. There's something I need to fix. All right, forms. Okay, the problem is I don't know where all of the... There's so much lines of code here, I don't know where the form stuff is. Forms right menu, label. Form, right menu, label. Found it. Here we go. just gonna do this so I can get it later. Okay. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. It is impossible, unfortunately, to stretch accessories at the moment. I mean, I could create a long and complex script to do it, but that would take a long time, and it would probably not be very good for a lot of people who want to use it. What I'm saying is it would probably like lag a few phones just to use it. I mean, I could probably make an efficient one, but that would take a while for me to think through. I don't want to open that can of worms yet as well, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. Double expected got string. Right, that's an issue. Alright, okay. That should fix it. Yeah, clear. I keep selecting the wrong Lucy. Let me just change forms. It'll probably set the height correctly. Nope, but it did. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it does look like it's setting it up correctly though. The that. I'm wondering why it's not setting it correctly. Something's going on here. I know what's going on. There we go. And then this needs to be Inner dot parent, get attribute of height. Alright, let's see. Você vai criar mecânico de conseguir copiar você de um slot para outro? Eu vou tentar. Agora não, mas eu vou tentar, definitivamente. Eu vi muitas pessoas pedir por isso, então eu vou definitivamente colocar isso. Mas agora não, mas não se preocupe que eu vou colocar. Mas agora não. I'm trying to see why it's not moving the torso when you change forms. I guess I should show it to the people anyways, even though it's not like properly being set. I can definitely demonstrate what it will be when it's done, so I'm probably going to send them a screenshot of that. It is setting it, that's the worst part, so it is definitely doing something. Okay. I think that's alright, I don't need the other ones to show the point of the limbs modification. I'm actually, I have good hopes for this. I have good hopes for this. Alright, hold on. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at my Twitter. Okay. The set part's not doing anything, unfortunately, so I gotta figure out what I can do to change that. Obvious current type. Oh, I know what's going on. I got it. I got it. Watch. I got it. Watch. I got it. There you go. That's it. It just occurred to me that it's setting the values, but even though it's setting the values, nothing's telling it to actually use those values soon after. Will there ever be more character slots for customization? John Arbuckle, I think we've reached the limit of how much character slots we can do. Do you really need more character slots? Like, we have... Hey, buddy, how you doing? Doing good, buddy? Good boy. Like, we have, like, 40 files, and every file has, like, 8 forms. You need more. So how about this? John Arbuckle? Put that to the test. Drop your ID down in the chat right now. Drop your ID down in the chat right now, and I'm going to pull up your files, and if you have full files, I'll consider it. If all of your files are maxed out, I'll consider it. How about that, Jordan Arbuckle? Drop your IDs. I'll look at your files live right now. Because I don't believe you. I genuinely don't believe you. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. See, look, it's modifying it. It's working. Yeah! I have one file left and I refuse to let people see. Okay, drop the ID and I'll look at it in private. How about that, John Arbuckle? Does that work for you? If I look at it in private, will that be okay with you? Okay, I'll do it privately. I'll do it privately. But yeah, the forms thing is working. Hold on. Let me take a video. Hold on, I want a good song. Hold on, I'm going to mute my desktop audio real quick. Give me a second, John Arbuckle. You guys are not going to be able to hear the music because I don't want to get copyrighted. Hold on, I'm cooking. Trust me, I'm cooking. Hold on, I gotta set this up. Let me set this up. This will be huge. I need a good one to display the modified torso. Okay, hold on. Oh, something's going on though. This is not good. Oh, it's breaking apart. It's falling apart. Hold on. Let me reset it. It's falling apart. I'm sorry, I'm struggling here. I want to get this. I want it to look good, and I'm like fucking it up. I really hope you guys can't hear the music. Okay, I think I have a theory as to what's going on there. That's so cringy, but whatever. It's great. I love it. It's great. It's whatever. Okay. I need to put it back on my phone here. Okay, let me bring back the audio. Alright, John Arbuckle. Where's that ID? Where's that ID, John Arbuckle? I'm waiting. Alright. I'm gonna do some typewriter if you guys don't mind. I think I'm gonna be ending the stream soon because I'm getting a little bit exhausted. You know what? Actually, let me see some. I'll probably go for a little bit more actually. I'm gonna do some typewriter and I'm gonna drink some caffeine. I realize that I'm feeling tired because I haven't had any caffeine yet. I'm getting caffeine withdrawals. Alright. Damn. I don't want to do it. I'm not a cheater. That was fun. Don't you love it when caffeine runs out on your body? Yeah, I do love it. It's a good methodology. What is this? Caffeine! That's caffeine number 1. What else is in my arsenal here? Yay, Coca-Cola! And let me see. John Arbuckle, I can't see your message. Unfortunately. No, like, John Arbuckle, like, you removed the message, but I can't, like, reread it. By the way, John, like, you don't have to worry about your ID. They can't see your files, only staff can. So, I'll look at your files in private and I'll let you know. I need proof. Okay. Is Jericho taking steroids? What is happening? No, Jericho has now a uniform because I wanted him to be stronger. I like it. You know, it's nice because it actually works, and you can now make bigger body types. It's kind of cool. Obviously, you can like fill it in better. Like I see, there's like this parts I can fill in, but it's like whatever. This looks nice. Kind of looks like a trenched coat that's like all ripped and all that. I kind of like it a lot. Feel free to use it. I don't care. Here's the modification settings. Feel free to take a screenshot and video that. Alright, what's next? What's next for me to do? I do gotta still set up the boxes here. The boxes don't do anything yet. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Nah, probably not. I kind of like it being like brought in makes him look more buff. Welcome back, Libby. How you doing? That's why I need more. I feel like, look, okay, my username was. I asked for the ID, but I'll try to find your account here real quick. Give me a second. Don't worry, I'll do it privately. Okay, I found you. Alright, let me see. I will let the world know if you truly have all the files maxed out. Let me see. Ah, but you don't have all the forms maxed out though, that's my point. You should fill up those forms more. You only maxed out the files, you didn't max out every form. You lied to me. You still have more than like 5 files. You could use like some files and put characters in there. Though you do in fact have a lot of files, that is true. You do have a lot of files. I will acknowledge that. But you didn't fill out all the forms yet, so I think you're cheating. Would you pay $1 million for more files? $1 million. All of these have wrong setups on the tour, so I have to fix them. And I need to fix him. Okay. It should work. Let's see. Okay, one doubloons for. Suggy, I will drop it into chat in whatever stream when I have all the forms, even if the stream will be in 1 year. Very good. When you get there, I'll give you the thing. But you have to. The forms have to be different. It can't just be like you pressing in all the forms and saying, "Oh, there you go." Change one little color there. There you go. This one has green eyes. No, don't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. Alright, there we go. See, look, now he's being placed correctly. He's not being placed correctly here yet, but we got him correct here, and that's like a start. I am excited. This is good. We're getting there. You can change the outfits, that's fine. That is more than enough. You can do like 5 different outfits, or like 10 different outfits, I don't care. This form's fur is blue now. Right? Yeah, like I don't mind if you make blue fur, but then like give them like a headband. Like at least make them look at least like different, you know? Yoda body? Oh god, we can do a Yoda body now. If you try hard enough. You can do a Yoda body already with the limbs. Just change your character's limbs to be like slightly weird, and then yeah, just fucking create them. You can create Yoda body. Alright, I thought I heard people yelling. Damn, I'm struggling here. Sorry. Okay, I know what it must be done. There's no time. I think that would fix an issue. I think there was like a small issue with this, and that kind of scared me, but I think I fixed it. Sour grapes are amazing. I feel like you've given the people too much power. I think the people need this power. I better see the properly, canonically accurate Eggman characters with this. This is all I ask. I ask that you guys create proper Eggman. I did it for you, my friends. Alright, that's still fucked up. Let me make sure that clicking on a new character doesn't break it up. Aha, I broke it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Twez. Twez, tell them that I'm doing it for them. And tell them I'm doing it for them. I'm doing this so that they can make their accurate Eggman. I saw the videos of Eggman, and I want Eggman to be real. I don't want to make Eggman, but I'd like to see people make Eggman. I think it's huge when they make different body types. I have to set up the presets buttons still. That's not right. Oh, I'm looking at the bug like in front of me. It's because of this. There we are. And then it needs to be this. This. Wait a minute. I think this is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. It's not supposed to be this. That's right, it's not supposed to be this. Is it? Inner of 2. There you go. Inner of 2. Alright, let's hopefully that doesn't break things. Yeah, I fucked up on the height. Oh, it's working now properly. I think it was broken before. Okay, let me make a new file, let me see. Okay. I think we're almost there. I think I'm almost done. That's broken though. I don't get what's going on here. When is this ever used? Okay, so this is only used when it's first loaded up, so that's why it's on the base. Got it. Why is this still setting it to the wrong torso height, though, is my question. Let's see. Welcome back, Retro. I fucking saw this before, this is great. Okay. Okay, 3.6, so then what is this? 3.6. I know what's going on. I'm a little silly. I was setting an attribute here that I didn't need to set. It needs to be reg properties current height equals inner of 2. There we are. And this one, it should be like that because it needs that, but the other ones are fine. The other ones need to be different. Yay! Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's working now. And then if I do the forms, it should be fine too. We need more serious runs, I imagine. I'm happy with that. So where are the presets going to go with the limb modification input? They're going to go here, presets. You know, giant word presets. I was thinking of something though, but I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I wanted to make bases for the for different body types, like if you select, because like obviously we have presets here. I was wondering if we could like turn this into a scroll thing or like a pop-out menu where you can select different presets for body types. You know? I wanted the arrow, but I didn't put it in yet. It's still in the other studio. It's still in the other studio. Okay, we still have it. I got scared. Okay, but yeah, so... I think this is goated. I'm excited for how this update's gonna be. I think people will like it. Any idea for when the update will come out? No idea yet. I still got a lot to work on. Dog was scampered about. And then the other files, let me just give them a test. Yeah, it's working fine. Now I gotta script it for in-game. So now it needs to know how to load it in all properly. But we're almost there. We're pretty much almost there for it to be completed. Because this is how it looks in-game right now. He's like normal sized. Here, hold on, let me... See, he's like miniature still. So I need to fix that. This is what it looks like without the system. He's so stupid looking. No offense, Jericho. It just looks like you put a trash bag over yourself. But yeah, with the proper limb syncs, he looks much nicer. So I'm gonna go and process that in a second. Are there gonna be any animations for specific weapons in the game? Probably not. For pre-mades, always I would consider it, but for RP mode, it's a little bit more complicated. I didn't intend on having more options for the weapons for like customizing it down the line, but not anytime soon because it's gonna take a while. And then magic will be connected with that, so you can add some specific effects for certain swings, certain slashes. So we'll see. Tiny guy trying to look strong, right? Okay, let's see. Okay. Ah, man, a lot of scripting. A lot of scripting. Hey, this is the first time you guys got a proper, like, scripting stream from me, you know? So I guess this is, like, a new experience for you guys to understand what it's like for me on a daily basis to script in private. This is basically what I do. I just do this non-stop until it works. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's sadness, sometimes it's pain. But most of the time I have fun. It's a pain. The unreadable squiggles, it haunts my nights. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out where it sets the HFH. Yeah, this is where it sets it. I'm gonna have to change it. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just trying to think on how this all works and I'm working it in my head. I'm trying to see where it generates the characters' avatars. But I can't seem to find it. This is the rig. Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Fucking finally. Okay, I found it. It's right here. But why is this not for form? Huh. I see why. I figured it out. Here. So what I should do is go into the body, where it sets the height, which is here. Here. Oh, so this should just set it for the main one. And then I still have to set it up for forms, but we'll see. I just wanted to load the way it should. How do you I know you saw my account. Like, is there any proof you can give? If I'm not mistaken, your second file is like a black hedgehog with golden knight armor. If that gives you any, like, knowing. Tipo, qual é o número das linhas? Ai, meu Deus, mano. Na verdade, tem muitos... Peraí. Tem muitos códigos, né? Não é só uma. Tem alguns outros. Então, deixa eu fazer essa coisa aí, eu pego o número pra você. É muito longo. Pá! Ok, wait, hold on. Ah, desculpa, Bastar, aqui ó. Então esse é o código para o customization, né? Não sei como que fala em português. A customização. Então, esse daqui é 6.520, né? Linhas. Mas na verdade tem alguns espaços aqui, então pode falar mais ou menos 6.000, né? 6.250 mais ou menos. Aqui é o código que cria as carinhas que vocês jogam com, né? Essa daqui é 629, né? E esse daqui é o Y, aqueles botões que expressa, né? Esse daqui é mais ou menos os 2000. Esse daqui é o servidor, código do servidor. Esse aqui tem 5000. Yeah. E daí tem os physics, né? E esse daqui é os physics. Então os physics tem 4800. Sorry, a Portuguese user has asked, a Brazilian user has asked how long my lines of code are, so I was just telling him how long they are, the individual ones. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed. I have good hopes. Fuck! What do you mean joint's not real? It is real. I know it is. The one joint is real. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Maybe it's not. It's not, because... Okay, I know what's going on. Oh, it's not fluent, Gregory. I have gotten rusty with my Portuguese. It's been a while, but I have been working on it. I hope this doesn't kill anything. Hey, glad you got to join the Discord server, Granddad. It is a specific place. I hope that you find some joy in there. Alright, new fingers crossed. That scared me. I don't know why it like lagged there. Oh, because my USB ports, of course. Alright. The thing I did fuck it up, so let me not fuck this up. Hold on. I'm gonna have to script this separately, differently. Alright, so let's try that. Troca muito trabalho. E nem lembro. A coisa mais ruim de escrever tantas linhas de código é que eu nem lembro tudo, né? Então quando eu vou fazer mais trabalho, né? Quando eu vou colocar novas coisas, eu tenho que sentar aqui e ler de novo para aprender como que o meu código funciona. Alright. I think I know what's going on with this. Ah, my headphones went out, and now they're trying to ear rape me. Great. If you hypothetically gave Siska a voice, would you think she sounded like Serge, or maybe more calm British voice? I mentioned this before. She would have a weird... Oh, my camera broke off. Hold on. Sometimes my USB ports just die, and I don't really know what's causing that at the moment. But when that happens, sometimes my headphones go out, sometimes my webcam goes out. I'm fixing my webcam right now. There we are. I mentioned this before. She would have a weird dialect, kind of like a softer... I'm trying to remember. Scottish. There you go. A softer Scottish. As weird as that sounds, I think that would be a proper way she would talk. Alright, so... I gotta take this all the way back. Up to here. I think that'll work. I still gotta make this work for pre-mades, but for now this should be fine, I think. Actually, I don't think I need to change for pre-mades. Pre-mades pretty much operate the same way. This is an entirely separate script. I'll take a look there after I'm done with all this. I just want to make sure this is working. I've come to the stream with one mission. Fuck! Okay, I think that's good. No. I can turn my voice into a B. All of my characters canonically have Mario's voice in Super Mario Bros. Super Show. I disagree with this. I think you should have picked Luigi's. Luigi's just speaks to me on a spiritual level. Hey, there we go. Okay, so the first part's done. The forms don't do it yet, so the forms need to be fixed. This is what happens when the forms aren't done. So I just adjusting myself. Hello, Mario. But we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let me see what happens when I select a regular character that hasn't had their value set yet. I also need to see how scale affects it. She seems fine. There's something in the script that I think I want to fix. Let me see. I think that's alright. Whatever. Load form. Alright, now we gotta do the form loading. Okay. Okay. Are files separated by scaling, question mark? I'll take a look in post designs real quick. Hold on, somebody pinged me. Yo, huge, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh guys, give me a second. Be right back. Hello, I am back. Thank you, Tristan, for this lovely presentation of the Horde. Give me a second, guys. I'll view it later. Alright, let's see. I think that'll be alright. Fingers crossed, let's see. I plan on heading out soon, and what I meant by that is I planned on heading out once I was done with this. Because I feel like it's going to be soon. Soon in my terms, as in, like, you know, it's not going to take past today to script all this. Because I'm almost there. Okay, moment of truth. Oh, question, Coven. Is scale different for every file, like form? Like a scale different for forms? Or are they all shared? They're all shared, right? Ugh. Alright, there was something there. Oh, you want to pop in? Alright, Coven. Guys, we're going to have a guest speaker on the call. Even if it won't be for too long. Hello, rats. Oh my god, there's so many of you. This is huge. There's like 6 of you.
I think you mean guest squeaker.
Oh, you're so fucking right. I'm so sorry. Welcome our guest squeaker, the 6 rats. The 5 rats. No, 6 rats. Okay.
I'm surprised as many people stuck around for the scripting.
Right? I'm happy about that. It makes me feel confident in doing this more often. I tell them that, like, it's not a fun process to watch, but, you know, they're fighting against my decision because they're fucking here still. And I thank you all for being here. It makes me so happy.
Definitely like... I was gonna say it's a lot for like 11 PM, but it is also Friday.
It is also Friday, that is true. I hope to see someone this Friday. I'm waiting. Soon. Anyways, let's see. Moment of truth. Okay, and then let me do the scale. Come in.
Yo, hold on. I'm like watching it done. Oh my god. I'm watching it delayed.
Here, I'll open up the stream for you.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it.
There's something going on with the scaling.
Even after this is said and done, we're in for a really interesting bug testing period.
I know what went wrong. I know what went I know what went wrong. Is these weren't supposed to be applied. Alright, there we go. These need to be. Sorry, I got like super. I was like, I know it.
Wait, are you making the scaling separate or?
I might. I'm thinking about it because the system already has it like separated on every file. Funny enough, it's just that I'm not sure how it's saving it, so I need to look into it. It looks like it worked. It worked. There we go.
Yippee.
It's actually really nice to have like different body shapes now. Well, I mean, like obviously like modified version, but like I still think it's quite nice.
Yeah, no, it's definitely huge.
So that's basically it. I basically finished it. The limbs modification, obviously.
I saw the evil pose for a split second, but it fixed itself, I think.
What do you propose?
Oh, never mind. When it broke the first time, I thought I saw it for a second again. Never mind.
There we go. Você vai criar uma opção de remover shaders? Tecnicamente dá pra fazer isso já com o World Setup, se você sabe como que usa. Você vê? Então se você sabe o que você está fazendo aqui, dá pra fazer shaders.
Dude, everyone's on that Sleepy Hollow shit, even you.
It's a good map. It's a good.
I know.
skybox.
I just think it's funny. It's like the one everyone was like, yeah, we were going with this one. I thought everyone preferred daytime.
We do, but in this one instance, it's beautifully lit up.
True.
Alright. Let me see how the scales are set up.
Desert. Suddenly my dust storm skybox seems a lot more useful.
Sure.
Although it is rather red. Let me look at my sandstorm. It fucking gave me Darude sandstorm when I googled it. Oh my god.
I do want to let you know, because I know you usually have it on, your noise suppression is broken.
Is it really?
Yeah. Discord is like stupid. Is mine on? Yeah, mine's on for you. Yeah, I don't know why Discord does that. It's like, what? Here we go. Let's go.
Okay, I hope it's fixed.
Yeah, no, the scales are like are forced as one. I'm considering on how I'm gonna make it work. I also want to fix it because I noticed that they're like a little bit synced into the floor, and I think that's from the physics itself rather than anything else. So I want to see if I can set that up properly as well. Is it just me or is the music suddenly louder than it should
like
be?
the Lich's hand whispering to your ear.
You must do it. The chat goes wild. They agree with you. This is the one time the Lich is like a good character. He's no longer a villain. I'm sorry, my headphones went out, Kevin.
Green people.
You said green 2 pulse? What'd you say? I'm so sorry.
I said like you just blink and then your eyes turn black with the green pupils.
Right. Thank you. I have learned much, my teachers. Now it's for your education. Size and scaling are baked in, and you will never see the light of day. Imagine. That's why I like giving explanations to why it's not possible. Let me see. I'll definitely try.
Anyone else you see that?
See what?
Okay, it's really funny. So you're on stream mode, so notification noises are muted, but Tack joined the voice call for like 1 second and then left.
Oh.
And Bowser Jr. just manifested on the stream and then disappeared.
Tech, if you want to join the stream, you can. You can join us.
I didn't want to say anything. I thought it would be really funny.
Oh, that's
I
cool
had
shit.
to get
I love
like
that.
the jump scared, but then Tack left. I'm like, damn.
Attack, you can join us. There's no need for bad. You can join us. I'll check DMs later. I'm picky. I'm trying to study the size right now.
Tack. You know the DMs go unchecked.
Okay, here's the
Hi,
situation.
Tack.
I was going to your profile because usually your thing tells me when you're streaming. So I was like, oh, I'll go to his profile and I'll like click the stream and I'll just watch the stream. He didn't know you were in the server. I'm trying to go to YouTube.
Well, welcome to the stream, Tack. I hope you don't mind sharing space with the rats.
Yeah, I don't mind.
That's
It's
awesome.
okay. I understand. They're plaguing right now. I get it.
You're really allowing Monsoon from MG or with the modification, huh? Yeah, pretty much. I'm looking at the size scaling thing, and I'm gonna be real, it's really hard baked in. I don't think I can like make it work.
Gordon Ramsay could.
Gordon Ramsay could. I am not Gordon Ramsay.
Sadly, Gordon Ramsay isn't making Pulse. Your next project, though, I think you should hire that guy.
True. What if like the real Gordon Ramsay was like, please let me work on Pulse, I'll do it for free.
Yo.
I will tell him that I would only let him work on Pulse if he makes me a 5-star meal every day.
I don't know. I don't know if he'd do that. I don't know if he thinks that's a fair trade.
Exactly. It is not a fair trade, but it is the conditions. If he really wants to
What
work
if
on Pulse.
Todd Howard came up to him and he was like, so Guillaume, let me tell you.
Todd
I
Howard.
can get you 15 times the graphics on
15.
Pulse if you let me work on it.
You know, I did do that though. It was like 15 times the map size, 15 times the detail, 15 times the customization, 15 times the physics capabilities. Alright, scale.
Would you let him work with you?
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh. But it's Todd freaking Howard.
I don't like Todd freaking Howard. Let me save this so I don't like make a change that I'm super sad about. Let me just make sure it saves, because I don't want to like make a change that I'll regret and cry about 5 years from now.
Guys, we fixed all the bot issues.
You fixed all the bot issues?
No, because you remember earlier, and it was like the bots broke for like the second time because of the, like when you switch around the roles.
Oh, right. Nobody even cared.
Dark did.
I think Dark might have been the only person that noticed.
Yeah, because he's the most active server mod.
Yeah.
I'm gonna modify that. I'm trying to see if I can make it detect what's the current skill without having to look into the files, because the thing about like the mouth emotes and everything related to the emotes, right? Like the mouths, the joints and all that. They need the scaling, right? And the reason why the scaling was easy to work with before is because it didn't need to know what file or it didn't need to know what form of the file. It would just get it from the file and just never ask for the form. So it doesn't know how to reach into the forms. So I'm trying to see if I can make it so that it knows how to obtain the scaling no matter what. So if it can obtain the scaling, then I don't care, you know? Oh, there's no emotes on this guy. So let's see, animations, emotes, emote 1, emote, mouth. I want the censor. Emotes, default, mouth. I want the censor.
I was gonna ask if you've eaten anything all day, but I remember you had tomato bisque.
I also had a burrito before that. That was all I had today.
Think you should consider maybe getting something, because that's a little concerning.
I don't know. Like, that's normally how I eat every day.
Oh.
And see, like, it doesn't know how to get the scale there.
We did it, guys. The most requested feature has been added. If you ignore classic bodies, which we were going to.
I think my headphones went out for like a split second.
I think what's very exciting about this feature that other people aren't considering is the fact that you usually go back to things you've already made to make them better. Usually.
That is true. This is a worldwide feature. And if I get the scales to work, this is a even bigger feature that everybody will love and will never forget. I hope.
I won't forget.
Yay! This makes me happy to know though.
Is it still cold? Yeah, but this time it's pineapple flavored instead.
Yo! Pineapple's huge. I do like pineapple. When are you gonna get starfruit flavor?
Starfruit? I've never had starfruit. I really want to try starfruit.
It's okay. I'm not too big on starfruit.
Wait, what does it taste like though?
It's funny because I know what it tastes like, but I have no way to explain it.
Is it sweet?
Not really. I mean...
Really?
There's like there is definitely like a fruit taste to it, don't get me wrong. But it's not like
What does
sweet.
that mean?
It tastes like a fruit that acted like it was sour, but wasn't really sour. That's like the best way I can I'm sorry if I'm shit at explaining it, but it's like a fruit that wanted to be sour, but isn't sour. There's like a fruitiness to it, and it feels like it should be sour, but it's not really sour. And it's just like, it's weird. Okay, let's see.
I don't know how I feel about this, because I always imagine starfruit being like the sweetest, most tastiest like fruit on earth.
They lied to you.
Apparently.
Why am I being pinged over a fruit? I didn't say anything.
What's your thoughts on starfruit, Cookin? Have you ever had a starfruit?
The only star fruit I know is the one in Plants vs. Zombies.
So no. How has anybody here tried starfruit? Starfruit tastes nothing like a mango. My headphones went out. I am so sorry. Give me a second. There we go, I can hear now. Has anyone here tried a starfruit? Or is it just me?
Is it in the shape of a star?
Kinda, actually, yeah. If you look at it,
Kinda?
if you look at it from an angle. Have you ever seen a
me look.
starfruit? Here, look.
Let me look at it.
See? That's what, it's literally like star shaped. That's why they call it starfruit. Like if you look at it from like a cross section, it's like an oval shape, but like, you know, like from a specific angle, it's a star shape. So that's why it's like called starfruit. Hey, did my headphones go out again?
Probably why they named it.
Oh, they did for a second. I can hear you now. Yeah, that's probably why they named them.
Oh wait, this person has tried star. Ghostly friend, what does starfruit taste like? Can you explain it to me?
Oh, Ghostly says they tried starfruit. This is huge. Ghostly, please explain it better than I could.
Slightly more sour green apple is what they said.
But it doesn't taste like an apple. I think they would agree
It
with
doesn't
them on
taste
that.
like an apple.
It doesn't taste like an apple. Ghostly, you agree it does not taste like an apple, right? To me, it did not taste like an apple. It tasted like a lying lemon.
Zach, can you see a starfruit in your head?
Do you have the starfruit in your head, Zach?
No, I sadly don't.
Yeah.
I think that's why I'm a little like distraught that what I thought a starfruit would taste like doesn't taste like that.
So sorry to ruin your reality, Tech. Starfruits.
Mhm.
You know, it's the thing though. I had the same I think I had the same process you're going through. Cause like when I was growing up, I played Donkey Konga Jungle Beat, right? Donkey Konga Jungle Beat. Have you ever heard of it?
Is that the one with the drum?
Yeah, it's the one with the drums, but it's not the musical. It's the actual like fighting one. Every stage was based on a fruit, right? So there was like a starfruit kingdom, right? And I don't know, just like seeing DK, right, eat the starfruit, like, cause like he, like at the end of every stage, he will like jump into the fruit and eat it. When he bites the starfruit, it looks so juicy. So that made me have like a mission to hunt. That gave me a mission to hunt the starfruit down to try it, because I thought it was just like as you said, super sweet. And then I took a bite of it, and I was like, huh. You know, and it's like, I feel like if I wasn't hyped up for the starfruit, I would have liked it more. But because I was like so hyped up and then like so let down by my expectations, I just like I don't fuck with the starfruit. I think you know what I mean, right? Oh, my headphones went out. Fuck. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hey. Hello? Nope, my headphones went on and only to go right back off, and my camera's broken now. Yay! This is huge. Wow, my headphones are just not working.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear you now.
They're
Hold
turning
on.
on you.
I can hear now, I can hear. What'd I miss? I'm so sorry.
What was I gonna say?
We were talking about starfruit.
You know how I say try everything at least once?
Yeah.
This kind of makes me not want to try starfruit.
You should try starfruit. It's not like the best thing ever, but it's like, you know, it's a nice little, it's a unique flavor that you're not going to get from anything else besides a starfruit. You know?
It does.
Why is this not
Kinda
letting me?
bummed about this.
My webcam is not working. I can't turn it on. What's going on with my webcam? Getting sad. Okay, plug my webcam back. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. Guavas are amazing. I agree with that. I love the guava seeds. I think they're like the best part.
I like to turn the guavas into juice and just have guava juice.
Yeah. I prefer the fruit over the juice personally. I don't know. I like being able to chew on all those like crunchy seeds.
I respect that.
Have you ever had? Wait, you said you had dragon fruit. Which dragon fruit? Because there's like more than one.
I haven't had the red one. I had the white one, the one that's white in the middle.
The white one?
And it tastes more watery.
The red one, or the yellow one?
Yeah.
Wait, because like okay, so there is like two types of like inside. Okay, what was the color of the inside and the outside of your dragon fruit tack?
It was red and the inside was white.
Okay, yeah, those are okay.
Those are good.
Those are good. Have you tried the yellow one with the white on the inside?
No.
I highly recommend it. This one is like the super sweet one.
I have to go hunt these down.
I never tried the red one with the red inside. I like how there's just this much type of fucking like dragon fruit. It's just like a bunch of like, it's like catch 'em all colors. Is there blue
I
dragon
heard the
fruit?
red one with the red inside is like super sweet.
There's no way blue dragon fruits are real. I think it's bullshit. I think these are like
They're
photoshopped.
scamming you.
Right, I think this is fake. All types of dragon fruit. Let's quickly just check all types of dragon fruit. Okay, there's purple, red, white, and yellow. Huh. Noted. I feel like there's more than that, though. Let's see, what kinds of dragon fruit are there? White dragon fruit? Red dragon fruit? I kind of want to try the red one. The red one looks really cool. Pink dragon fruit? Yellow dragon fruit? Sour dragon fruit. It's sour. It's also the juiciest version of the dragon fruit. So the juiciest version of the dragon fruit is the most sour. Got you. Okay, so there's only 5 from this site. That's actually really cool. I actually want to try the sour one. Sorry to go on a tangent about dragon fruit. I have machinations in my mind. Okay. This is gonna be tough. But the people need it. I agree. The people need it.
It is true.
This is like a curveball. You've given me a curveball, and now I have to accommodate it in my mindset. Form size is then this, and then it'll take this into there. Okay. And then load stuff. Character size equals no int ts or yes. This will let it be based on forms. Quick question: have you guys tried bratwurst, the sausage? I've never tried it, but I would love to try it. I would definitely try it. Have you guys tried bratwurst?
I don't recall if I tried bratwurst. Therefore, I think I didn't like it even if I did try it.
That is a bold statement, Kevin. You're going to get the Germans angry at you.
Well, I'm half German, like in my blood, so
They will disown you from the German heritage.
I'm fine with that actually.
That's crazy.
No, I can't give any further statement.
Understood. Alright, TS.
I think I understand. I've had sausage. I don't think I've specifically had bratwurst, though.
Yet I exited out of the stream like a big dumb oopsie.
I think the scales will work now for every single individual form. I think scales will work for different forms now. Her owl.
I don't have a good sound. I don't have a good soundboard to play at the moment.
This is super
Just
sad.
know in my heart that I did.
No is size.
Hey, I'm curious.
Yeah?
How does the... Oh my god. Okay. How does the, accessory positioning work in relation to this? Does it work like the same, like it's attached to the limb and stuff, or?
So the accessories are attached to the limb, and this is basically letting the limb move itself, so whatever the limb goes, the accessory goes.
Interesting. Okay.
You can send a top hat base.
It's probably the best thing for people wanting to make different body shapes.
Favorite kind of soup? Puffin, what's your favorite kind of soup?
That's a good question. I like it when it has like I like it. I don't know what type of soup it's called. But when it has like vegetables and shit in it, like potatoes and carrots and shit.
Okay.
It's a nice vegetable soup, I guess.
Is it like a cream soup, or is it like a brothy soup?
What's a cream soup?
Cream? It's made with like milk or cream and stuff.
Nope. I guess it's the other one.
Scratch.
Brothy soup be made in the crock pot.
I see you. Yeah, just like vegetable soup. I see you.
Yeah,
Okay, Coven.
that's me. Mama Tattletale has been added to the game. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness.
So lengthy.
It's almost like a human, except like terrible.
Slenderman's gonna go crazy for this update.
I need to fix that.
It's the Slender Man,
I need to fix that.
and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove.
I need to memorize what it is. It's really funny.
Let me go back into game and test that all out. Don't worry about that, Madbox. You didn't see that happen. This is we are in uncharted territories here.
We're almost there, chat. Almost there.
I just need to see what I can do to fix this script-wise. I bet it's from this. What is this guy supposed to be?
The demon of Babylon disguised itself in the pelt of the righteous.
You're so right, Tech.
Nice, your allergies won't trigger if you don't go outside. We're in for a fun beta testing period. Yay!
Scale is 2. And this is 2. Okay. Scale is 2. This is 1. 2. 1. It's not gonna work.
Ghostly Flame, the solution to your cat allergy is to just keep hanging out with the cat and it'll go away.
We're gonna go to 2, so this is gonna change to 2. Go on this, and that's fine. So that's 2. And then if we go to 1, go to 1, go to 1, go to 1. Which one is this?
The Zeddy Lost World. I don't really care about the Zeddy unless it's specifically Zavok, and only if it's specifically in the IDW comics.
What do you like, Zavok?
Zavok, the guy.
I know he's the only one you like. Why do you like him?
I just think that I just think at some points the way they used him in IDW was pretty alright.
Yeah, I see you.
Also, what is the question?
Scale to 2, go to 2. I'm gonna respawn as the form or reload. Okay, whatever.
My favorite OC is a very hard question to answer because I have so many. I'm more likely to gravitate towards newer ones because it's just sort of a new character effect. But if I had to choose one or two overall, it would be either my character Cinnabar, who's a main wolf, or my character Opulentia, who's like some sort of a jasmine moth.
Shit.
I can try to fetch an image. Hold on.
Hold on. I cracked open a cold one and it immediately starts spilling everywhere. Probably should have saw that coming.
Oh, they want to know your least favorite too, Coven.
I'll enter that in a few. Hold on.
Bueno.
Oh, our guy is struggling right now. Struggling.
I am struggling and suffering.
Struggling.
I will live. I will live.
Struggling.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, just spraying down my table some alcohol to put the residue. Alright. What was that?
I was just saying you're struggling. You're struggling.
That is true.
Struggling.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know how to make it work for the forums. I think this is why I didn't do it before. I'll have to figure this out.
I don't think you attempted it before.
No, I didn't, but I looked into it before. And I think this is what I found out last time. Because I recall mentioning that I can't have the rig swapping positions around because it doesn't work like that. And now I'm trying to make it work like that.
That would be sad.
Yes.
Honestly, I just remember you saying that form transitions would look weird, so you don't want to do it.
That's what I meant by look weird.
Oh.
It would look weird. It's what we saw today.
Oops. Okay, you asked for my two favorite. There you go. Least favorite? That's tricky because... Again, I have so many that if I were to make one that would definitely be a least favorite, I would barely think about them. YouTube should let me embed images in the chat. That'd be so cool.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I have an idea.
It has to. It has to work.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
I think it'll work.
We do not know if it'll work.
I think it will.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know if it'll work. I'm saying that because I care.
You have to speak it into existence.
I don't think I can. I gotta just like manifest it real quick, as best as I can. Let's see, let's see.
If you beat the render script, you can beat this.
We'll see.
This is nothing compared to the render script.
I think this is much more complicated than the render script, personally. Hold on, Marley wants to go to bed now. You want to go to bed, buddy? Yeah. You're so heavy. Marley says good night. Yeah, buddy? Oh, you're such a good boy.
Dude, this dog is so fat. I don't know how you pick him up.
Damn, I missed the backflip? That's sad. Alright, I'm back. Hello, guys.
Welcome back. I called your dog fat.
What?
He's a little chunky. I don't know how you pick him up.
He's great. He's great. He's fine.
What?
Let's see if we can get this to work right. Okay, let's give it a trust. I'm like fighting for my life here. Coven, you know what you've done. The lich in my ear. I should have known better. Should have known it wouldn't be this easy. I should have fought harder. Alright, here's hoping. Oh, wait, really? No. Of course, never that easy. I hate this. Why did it go to 1 normally? I am suffering. And it is hot. I'm starting to sweat. I might get a fan over in a second. My fan's on my bed right now. Oh shit, does turning super small work fine? No. If I could just get load form to work, I can maybe get it to work for the rest.
Oh, I've gone silent? No, I'm sorry, I was reading stuff. I get into it.
No, you're fine. I'm also getting into it. I'm working on this thing here. What the fuck is temp hold? Oh, gas for attack. Okay.
I'm fidgeting with a pair of scissors right now.
Yo. It's really unsafe. You should really think about that.
Every time I pick up a pair of scissors, I end up cutting my hair.
That's a weird habit. I hope you break that habit. Hair is sacred.
No, it's fun, because it's like, I want bangs. So I give myself bangs, and then like...
I can respect that. Jericho was the first on the list. It's not his fault. So let me see if I can at least recreate what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, so we're here, and then in the surface script here. Gonna be placed on top. Okay. And then it'll scale it down. Yeah, and it's scaling down fine. Which file is the form is this? It's form 1 and 2. So let me take out 4 and 2. I'm messing with this part, so I don't have to worry about it. It's 100% something in here that I need to fix. And my theory is that the joints are not being located to the right place. And that actually might be the issue. I think I found the issue. Let me see. It's a shot in the dark, but it's a hopeful shot. Alright guys, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers that I know what I'm doing. Now, I say this after like 8 years of coding and doing this and having like 12,000 lines of code that all work with each other. But every time I do this, it makes me feel like I forgot how to code. The dilemma. That's a thing, right? That's a fucking imposter syndrome where you don't think you can actually do it.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
I feel that every now and then.
No, you got this. It happened, actually, you got this.
It looks like it worked. I got it. I nailed it.
Yeah, it actually works. Hold on, let me
Yeah, it actually works. You can't pop in. I didn't upload it.
I meant pop in as in, like, into the stream.
Oh.
I was busy nan banning someone.
I thought you meant I was like, it's not uploaded. Don't do this to me.
They weren't closed. I was being like, okay, I'm gonna ban. How will you know? How will you know that I'm ban evading? So I just nan banned them.
Gone into the ether.
That'll tell us if you're van evading.
In case any shenanigans happen, I also just nan banned their other account as well, just in case.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to. I'm gonna set this guy to. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make a video here real quick, so I'm gonna deafen so I can get it for Discord. There's a little quirk in it that I want to see if I can fix, but it seems like it's fine so far. Thank you, Coven. You fought for this, and now we have it. delicious voice has succeeded. One of the best songs just started playing, like perfect timing. Let me get the name. Living Thing. Fucking love it. It's perfect timing for this song. Okay, yeah, so I know what to do. Okay, let me make the physics accommodate for when you change size mid format animation. Okay, good to know. Okay, go in here.
Thank you, Arrowwood. Yeah,
Thank you, who?
someone in head.
Oh. Yeah, your Opalencia is the. It's not Bonita.
No, it's the moth.
The moth.
With the map, the blue one.
I'm gonna have to see it to remember. I have very bad memory issues.
Hold on. I posted it like a bit ago. Let me grab the link and pop
Okay.
it in.
There's something really funny about associating Coven's characters with Bonita.
Bonita. Do you feel Bonita?
I feel Bonita.
I feel Bonita.
Yay!
If Opalencia was a dinosaur, what dinosaur would they be?
There it is. The blue one.
The blue one. Is my chat frozen? I don't see it. Oh, did you put it in the Discord chat? Oh,
Yeah.
you did. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. Yeah, this one's cool as fuck. I vibe with this one a lot. I like Bonita more though. I'm biased.
Fair enough. She's pretty. At this point, she's pretty much the mascot of my YouTubes. Even
It's
though
true.
my YouTube icon is a completely different character.
Fun fact: you can find Bonita in every Skybox pack, Skybox in that latest one.
True, she's in
I said
every
that in the
job.
worst way possible. I certainly tried.
trying to think which one's my favorite coven creature. Not Crispin. I don't like Crispin.
Down me hater.
I don't hate her. She's just not my favorite.
So I'm trying to figure this out. How I wanted to move the player whenever the hip height is changed. I imagine this would probably be a good way to do it.
The rat.
The rat.
They added SpongeBob SquarePants stuff as Discord decorations.
And it costs $2
$10. It's so expensive.
Why? Oh my
I would
god.
rather buy the Town of Salem 2 Battle Pass.
Literally every other one is like $4, which is like, okay, it's still a lot, but you know what? Let the animators get paid if the animators are getting paid or whatever. You know, I get it. But like $11 for some, just for some SpongeBob shit? I'm sorry. SpongeBob has a lot of money. They don't need that money.
They need to pay. They need to pay Nickelodeon. You don't get it.
That's true. That's, you know, honestly, that's probably what happened. They need to pay Nickelodeon. The
My favorite
corporate fathers are hungry.
morally just company who never hired anyone bad.
That tasted bad. Let me not smoke that more.
I would pay the $10 if it went directly into Tom Kenny's bank account. Maybe that guy's really cool.
Tom Kenny's? I don't know
Yeah.
who that is.
The voice actor of SpongeBob. Also the voice
Oh,
actor.
okay. Of the like eyeball character and like all the other characters. Honestly, yeah, you know, if you don't, Tom Kenny has a pretty like decent like range. Honestly,
Dude, he's so good at it. He's so good.
I always think of that one episode of SpongeBob where he like lost his identity and then had to like voice act as the other characters. You know, he did really good at that.
Oh yeah. Think about like he gives like educational television and then does like the most impressive scream in all of media.
Right. Hey Suggy, is it alright that I link to my OC Viper in the stream chat? I want to show here if it's okay. Yeah, it's alright.
I don't think it lets users do links.
No? Oh. If you post it in the Discord and Kevin likes it enough to post it in the chat, I'll be okay with it.
Do you
Putting
know
it
what
on
you're
you.
gonna cause?
Yeah, suffer. Hey, you could just be the rat lich that just growls at everybody in response. You don't have to let them. Okay, let me see.
Embeds on Discord are loading for me at the moment, funny enough. I can still open
Really?
images. It's funny though, it's not working. I just see like a constantly loading like image.
What did I see? That is terrifying. I like these
Oh,
Pokemon.
the Tower of Cisco?
The one with horns.
Oh yeah, I told him to put horns in. I was like, what if you put the tail up and then make them horns?
It's fucking crazy. The fucking horns. Alright, let's see. I got it in the wrong direction. But it worked. It's just in the wrong direction, but it worked. That's what I wanted to know.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we're cooking. There we go. That's good enough. Guys, we got it. There's one more thing I need to do for it. Pretty much scale works for every form individually now.
Thing is, I guess make it work on the title screen.
I'm sorry, you are now... Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Unfortunately, you have spoken during the video making. You are now part of the dev announcements, vocally. You are now banished to the dev announcements.
I don't think that's ever happened before. I don't think anyone's been like speaking while you're recording.
That's happened a few times before. Sometimes it's like somebody made some noise while I was recording and I just like left it.
Oh.
I think J-Ron is in one of them.
I need to meet J-Ron. I want to meet J-Ron one day.
He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy.
Gotta pull him aside. I know he's a busy guy. You gotta pull him aside. You gotta be like, hey, we're all gonna hang out.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to like fight him.
And at one point, Sluggy was away, and then J-Ron said something that I cannot repeat.
He did that while I was here. Then it's so funny. He was talking about it. How like
No, I was there. I saw that.
yeah, I deleted the message. I looked away. I'm not sure if you know what I did when I looked away because I never told anyone. But I looked away and I pulled out my phone and I started looking at my phone. I'm not sure if you remember.
I don't remember your reaction, but I remember you seeing like, I think you just delete the message, and I'm like, why didn't this? No, I saw you did. I saw that because it, you know, it pops up. It's like so and so deleted. Like, but I'm just sitting there like, why didn't this? Because I didn't know it was him at the time. I'm like, why didn't the user get banned on the spot?
The funny thing is though, if you like, as I said, like, I'm not sure if you saw, but like, I pulled out my phone and I started texting. I actually have his phone number. The first thing I did was text him. I was like, don't you ever fucking do that again?
That's crazy.
And then he just sees me go back to the stream, smiling like, "Hey guys, let's get right back to work." He said it was like the most Heisenberg kind of shit. It's like it's like the mask flips. So.
Oh my god. Yeah. Honestly, good cover up.
That was hilarious. I was like, "Did you ever do that shit again?" Let's see. So that's done. Now I just gotta get it set for the title screen. And that shouldn't be too hard. Is John still here? I think John Arbuckle went to sleep. Yeah, now I just gotta have it work for the title screen and then we're done. This is a pretty decent update already. It's going up to be an amazing update.
How do you just fucking like lock in 5 days?
Turns out I can lock in on a stream and I'll be fine.
You gotta stop posting bangers after bangers. People are gonna expect more from you.
They're always gonna expect more from me. My job's never done.
Always have more work to do.
I'll always have more work to do. Thank you for getting the reference. I always have more work to do. Let me just make sure that everything's fine for the forms that are outdated. I really like this animation. I'm quite happy with how it came out.
Yeah, what's up, Eve? Vocal folk is an interesting
Ender, how
way
you
to
doing?
describe me.
Vocal folk. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm really happy with how this like animation came out. I'm sorry I'm gushing out. It's just like, I'm just like super happy.
Your fruit gushering out.
Fruit gushing out. This is great. Now I just gotta get this 2 update with the forms.
Watch as I turn into the 3rd Mario brother.
This is gonna be like an amazing update for like people who want to make like different body types with their forms and everything. This is like the biggest thing for them. Freedom, full freedom now. Finally reached it. And then
Oh yeah, true, because of the limbs as well.
yeah. And then if I consider like letting people do transparency for Game Pass, then that'd be like even more.
I didn't even think that was possible, which is why it didn't happen yet. I'm like, nah, no, not possible, not happening.
No, John Arbuckle's back.
I don't know
This is
where I
so
would
high-
put it,
and
but yeah.
I love cats.
Hi, John Arbuckle. Welcome back, John Arbuckle. I love it. I love John Arbuckle. He's great. I believe that's the real John Arbuckle.
John Arbuckle just locked in and made like 100 forms.
Right.
You just open it, it's like the most like high quality, like, yeah. It's like, how do you do this?
I would appreciate it, honestly. I'd be inspired. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. Man, I can't wait to see what people make with this update. This update's already huge with this. Like, we have new Knight's Gloves, we have some new animations coming, limb movement, which is huge. Scale on separate forms as well.
I love
It's gonna be
Phantom, but I feel like every update has always benefited them. I think you need to make an update that specifically hinders Phantom.
I cannot. I'm sorry. Phantom's cooking. Phantom's gonna be like super happy when he sees this. He's gonna be like, finally, I can make my giant dragons more dragon-like.
I think this was after the time he brought up that you wanted to add this feature, and I was in the game, and he was like, you know, it'd be great, like, insert thing here, and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, that would be great. I don't know if it's possible, but you know.
It's so funny. I really locked in and did it in a day.
When the wings came out, I knew they'd be so happy for these wings. I knew it. And they did. They popped off so hard. They didn't have to go so hard.
Sorry. I just realized an issue with the forums. I'm gonna have to fix that. But first, I'm gonna go to the main title. Actually, let me just make sure it's an issue. I think the emotes are broken for forums.
Oh no. Guys, so one new feature took only a little bit longer to create than one pair of gloves.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's wrong. I spent how long have I been working on this? For a while now. I think longer than the gloves.
It's been around 7:30, although. Wait, that's when the stream started. Let me see. Yeah, you kind of started. Okay, you've been at it for I guess around 7 hours. So, like today.
Yeah.
And
So the gloves took 5 hours.
The gloves took around probably like 5.5, maybe.
Yeah, 5.5. Somebody said it in chat. I do remember this.
Guys, just remember. Remember the struggle.
Struggle was painful.
Don't you ever do mesh deformation ever again. Ever.
No, I'm gonna do more. I gotta do more.
No.
That's gotta be done.
Well, to be fair, the two streams were in the same day.
Yeah, they were basically the same stream.
It was 0.5, so it didn't count up. It was like a spin-off.
I'm just trying to see if the email thing is broken or not. Govan? Tech?
Yeah, that's me.
Can you look at my stream real quick?
Yeah.
Yes. Why are they pink?
Why have you done this?
No, I was running out of colors. I already did blue and green, so, you know, pink. Natural course of things.
What? What? Fuck my voice. What?
What? Anyways, I just had to give us some PTSD. He started being really greedy, by the way. Like, I gave up on it.
We can't ever talk about what happened.
I went back to continue it, by the way, like 2 days ago, right? Because I found him again. And, like, he started holding it hostage. He's like, okay, I gotta challenge the dragon once every time before I do it. I was like, what? So I have to sit here and wait for you to... No, deal's off. I left. The bastard.
What? Wait, what the fuck are we talking about?
The gritty.
Oh, the gritty?
Yeah, he started charging, like, one challenge, the dragon, every gritty. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? This is like terrible economics. I leave. I'm gonna be taking my business
he
elsewhere.
fucking upped his prices.
He kept upping his prices. I think I found his limit. Poor guy. Alright, hold on. One, two, three,
People are
four,
gonna
eight.
have. People are gonna have to start donating $100 to get him the gritty eventually.
Eventually.
Guys, it's okay. Deleting the gritty from Pulse won't change anything because if you open the emotes menu, you'll see that there's actually 2 gritties.
Yeah, the emotes for forms are broken right now, Kevin.
Of course they are.
No, like in the in-game as well.
Yeah, I no, that's what I mean. Of course they
Oh.
are.
Oh, you knew? Fuck, okay. Well, I can fix it. That's the good news. The good news is I know exactly how to fix it.
I said of course they are because of course that'd be a random thing that would happen.
That's fair.
Yay.
Yay.
Toast. I don't know the direct answer. Yeah, there's. No, I think it's in casual. Oh yeah, it is in base idle and then dance. It's the gritties in both of them for some reason, and therefore it just appears twice in the emote menu.
It's also a walk, so there's like 3 gritties technically.
Wait, you're right.
No gritty run, unfortunately.
I would say runs need to become idols, but then we all.
The second
did-
gritty, by the way, is for specifically the ones who don't want the raising up the fingers to the face. In case you just want to keep them doing the gritty infinitely.
Oh, that's what that does. I didn't know there's actually a difference.
There is it's technically, you know, funny enough, one of the gritties is basically an idle timer. One of the gritties is a unofficial idle timer.
Ugh.
Like, it literally is an idle timer. That's the funny part. I forgot about it, but it is technically a second idle timer.
No,
I honestly just thought you wanted to put the gritty in like 3 times.
No,
Those-
no.
actually they should stay the same name. You have to coin flip for it.
I have to coin flip for it. That's great. Hold on. What was I testing? Right. Emotes.
That'd be funny. It might be the order that the grades appear in might potentially be randomized because it's the same exact letters. I really hope it is. Then again, the way alphabetical order works in this game is sometimes really weird.
Hello.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean? Isn't it just alphabetical order? Like how alphabetical order works?
Well, previously it's fixed now, but in like the band menu alphabetical order, it was like
Don't ask questions.
it was like backwards. And it
Oh.
currently in the kick and teleport menu, it's technically in alphabetical order, but it puts all the uppercase ones before the lowercase ones for some reason.
Oh, I see.
So I guess you could still technically navigate it if you know what you're looking for, but it's just like, oh, okay.
I was like really confused by that. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alphabetical order is weird.
It's just weird.
I get you. Hold up, I'll be uno minuto. I need to feed my dog.
Take your time. Alright, I fixed the emotes for forums. Let me just go test that, make sure it's fine.
Eva, I might have. I remember mentioning the alphabetical order thing to someone, and it might have been you.
Okay, let's see.
Oh wait, that's not a current bug. That's like a now thing.
What do you mean?
I don't remember encountering this issue.
What issue?
You said you apologize for like emotes breaking.
Yeah, they're broken for forms. Like,
Yeah.
if you have only 3 emotes on file 1, and then, like, all 9 on file 2, form 2, it won't show those, it'll only show 1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, that's funny.
Yeah, but I fixed it just now.
I guess I didn't notice because I was just using.
It's very specific, honestly.
Yeah, although. You know, never mind. You said not to get into the thing I found, so I won't.
Not yet, at least. Maybe, like, on Monday. Okay, let me go to the main menu. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It'll be a good little debriefing for myself to air out my head. I'll be right back. You guys can entertain the chat if you want, or leave them in dead silence. That's up to you.
Yay!
They sit in silence because I feel like it. A Covenant Talk podcast would be really, really bad because we're both kind of quiet sometimes. Except for when we're not quiet, then I think it'd be good. What would you say?
What's going on? I wasn't paying attention.
A Covenant Talk podcast. That's what they said.
We were talking about spicy ravioli.
One likes spicy, the other one hates it.
One likes spicy, the other likes ravioli.
I just like ravioli, you're right.
I might like ravioli, actually. I'm sorry, guys.
You don't like ravioli?
No, I said I might like ravioli. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you haven't had it?
No, I might. I'm saying I might like it, but I have had it.
Oh, okay. I'm just... Can I talk about Bowser and Bowser Jr.? One of them died. One of them died is what happened. But it's okay. Yeah. Well, okay. It's weird. Because... So, I have more. I have a couple more now. There's like 4 of them in the tank. And I just kind of like named clump number 1 Bowser and clump number 2 Bowser Jr. So one of the 4 died. Still 3. So we're still okay.
Why didn't you just name each individual plant based off the Koopalings?
Because when I got them, it was only 2 plants, and suddenly I have 4. So
Yeah, that's what plants do. More grew.
So I didn't want to name more. I just put them in different like sections of the tank, and was like, yeah, this side's Bowser, this side's Bowser Jr.
Okay.
Where's what's that? Come on. Are you still making one, Ender? I remember you saying this like last year. I need you to make one. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, Roblox account manager. It deleted itself off my PC, but I reinstalled it because I'm not letting it go anywhere. It's the thing I use.
Apps can just do that. Apps can just get rid of themselves.
No, I think it's because
I have returned.
I think
Welcome
Windows is
back.
like, there are 20 Trojans in this application, even though there actually aren't. I think it's more like related to it being open source, and Windows doesn't like that because it uses like, I guess, similar stuff to maybe some malware, but it isn't malware. At least that's what the smart Reddit people said, and I trust the smart Reddit people. And also, I've been using Roblox account managers for like years.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I've been using it for like 1 year. But also, like, Roblox, changing your email requires verifying it through your current email, so I'm not really concerned about getting hacked.
Okay. I was gonna say, because every single time you guys bring up a new issue with your PCs and computers, it sounds dreadful.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there are not 20 Trojans inside Roblox account manager.
I should hope so.
Despite what Windows says.
Welcome back, by the way, Suggies.
Thank you.
Hey,
Sure.
Elliot dog. Oh my god, he's outside.
Yarg.
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 That's what Foxy the Pirate would say, probably.
Yarg. Yeah, yarg.
I wish Foxy was real.
Foxy is real if you believe in it.
I had a friend who said that. He was really convinced that, like, llamas were everywhere. He was, like, convinced. And I was like, why do you think that? And he's like, because if you believe anything's real. And I'm like, okay.
I mean, I wouldn't believe llamas are everywhere based on that one video where it's just like a llama walking into a store and it had like funny eyebrows.
I believe that.
Oh,
You need to send me that video. That sounds awesome.
I think I'm thinking of two different videos. One where I don't think the llama had funny eyebrows in the story video. Hold on.
I refuse to believe in Foxy after what Junie has shown me. So depressing.
Okay, they were two different videos. Don't worry about it. I'll post them here for you back in the thing. Like, yeah, no eyebrows, but
Hey, Covens.
does yeah, what's up?
He now knows the different scales between forms.
Yay!
I now will update it so that when you modify it, it'll modify it properly.
Okay, I can't find llama eyebrows.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. And then I'm end the stream because I'm exhausted. Or am I? I'm gonna send a DM and then I'll see.
I'm gonna get it. I'll be back.
Take your time.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa. I believe that's my Elliot dog.
Bless Elliot, dog. Here we are. Update scale. File. Okay, I think we're good. I think I just finished the scaling update. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna take a video here. If you speak, you'll be a part of the video. It didn't work. I don't think it did. Let me spawn. Maybe it did. Oh, it did work. It just didn't save. Okay. Oh, no, it saved. It didn't update on the client side for it to know. So that's easy to fix.
yeah. After you end the stream, are you like just are you going to still hang around? Or are you planning on leaving?
I'll probably hang around for a little bit.
Okay, good.
I'm scared. Are you gonna show me the bugs?
No, not bugs. I need help with like something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll stick around. Okay, let's see. Oops, hold on. Title screen. Okay, I'm gonna make a video real quick. If you speak, you're a part of the video.
Banter.
Alright, I think that's good. Let me see. Sweet. Okay. Huh.
What's up? What's next?
I mean, the system's done. I guess I'm gonna make a character with the system. I'm just gonna like do it for fun. Hope you guys don't mind.
No, of course not.
I'm gonna do this just for the fun of it because I'm technically done with my duty. Oh, I know what's next. These don't work.
Can't wait to turn 360 and walk backward. Turn 180 and walk backwards.
You can't turn 180.
Unfortunate.
I did put limits on specifically the torso.
I can't wait to. Oh, is there limits on the head too?
Yeah, but it's not the same kind of limits as the torso.
See.
But it is limiting, yes. All the joints have a limit of 15 degrees rotation. Because I don't want people making custom poses, basically.
Fair enough.
I want them to be able to make custom body shapes, but not custom poses.
Oh.
I found another issue.
Oh my god, the amount of digits in there.
There's something going on with the head when you select the head. It's fine now. I'll look into it. Yeah, don't worry about the digits. I need to fix that.
Give your OC arthritis permanently.
True. I'm trying to see what this would look like if I was to like really mess up the limbs to be unique. Doing experimentation.
This is a pose Michael Jackson did at one point.
Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm slowly cooking. You'll see. This is not Michael Jackson. I might have done it in the wrong direction.
Alright, are you guys who aren't a fan of the the eyes clipping through eyelids. You now fix that yourself.
You can't move. Oh, wait, you can move the eyes. Huh. Interesting. I kind of forgot about that. This is way better for fucking moving your character around to the right height, honestly. Yo, you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Think about this, Kevin.
Yo, no more necks, guys.
You remember how... Right?
The people who are angry about it, guys.
You can now have your new neck Sonic OCs again.
Now be Steven Universe.
True.
Not the future one, the original.
And give him slightly more neck, which is also hype. That's hype.
You now, I would say you can now be a giraffe, but I mean, not really, but you know.
I mean, you can. If you move the torso down and then head up.
Toothbrush.
Oh,
next,
the filter.
guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. The filter's gone. I completely forgot. I was wondering. I was like, why are they talking about the filter? All right, there we go. I'm gonna just make like an OC here with the people. See how they feel. Accessories. I'll get into that next. I'm gonna make a night character.
A knight character, you say? Oh my god.
I'm gonna try. I'm not
I
sure.
love knights.
Mainly because we have the
Did you
night
know
gloves
that?
now. I did know that. I'm mainly just doing it because I want to put the night glove to like use. Yo. We can only have one? Damn. Okay, well, can't say what it is. half Dan.
Wait, which one are you looking for?
Half Dan. Do we not have half Dan?
Not the long version, not the
Yep.
short ones.
We don't have a short version of the Dan?
There's short
Which
things. Let's start with
short?
that.
Oh, it's short Dan. You're right. Okay, thank you. Short Dan. Where's short Dan? Here's short
I
Dan.
use
There
it
we
all
go.
the time.
Okay, and
I did it
then
on like the past like 5 designs consecutively.
the short Dan. Short Dan's awesome. Yo, short Dan actually matches up with Theo spikes.
Short end's 2p. It's
I-
way 2p.
Like everything.
Short Dan's awesome. Short Dan is really awesome.
So I just came across a video of someone doing ASMR on like a honeycomb. Imagine being a bee and like someone like takes her home and like does ASMR on it.
That's awesome. I'd be very honored. I told the creator of Aeon that I would do an Aeon spine, so I should do that at some point. I keep forgetting. I feel bad.
Aeon spine?
Yeah, for their new Aeon character. Do you know Aeon?
I'm not sure. I don't. Oh, I mean the first
Yeah.
character. Oh, I see.
That's crazy. What is that? That is insane.
That's Aeon. I'll probably do my own version though, probably following more of the center one only. Not this
I
like,
like the
crazy
center
split
one.
one. I don't like this one. But I think I can probably make something similar. I told Aeon that I would do it. I think they do follow me on Twitter. I think they'll be happy with this update. We need more ears.
Oh, so why are you concerned about there being both a male and female Aeon? It's a bit hypocritical when you think about it.
That is true.
I don't know. I don't actually know anything about the character. I don't know why there's a second version. I couldn't tell you personally.
They're the same character. From what I
like
understand.
one, or like
There is lore to it, I believe, but they are the same character.
I see.
Where's the Owlash?
I must learn the lore. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. No, I'm still here. I mean, like I'm. Dang, this OC was made in 2002. That's like old. That's like older than like me.
Yeah, it's like a very old character. The character's been around for like a long time.
This is the first time I've ever heard about him.
This
I
is a
thought he was
character.
just like a, yeah. Okay, so it's not like a. Okay, so the lore explanation is that the female one's just the current one.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what I said. It's the same guy, the same character.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't know exactly what you meant because like there's like, I don't know. Yeah.
No, it's just like literally the same character.
Yeah,
Are there
even-
different spines for them, or are they the same?
Different spines. The one has a ponytail.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll post an image for tag. Yeah,
Hmm.
you pull out the image. I'm like, wow, one of these images looks a lot newer and better than the other.
This character is cool as shit. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I actually like the new one. I think they have a really nice palette going on.
It's really pretty.
Obviously, there's like only one white mask, so I'm just gonna use that. I don't like these wing parts. I gotta make more light mask. Maybe I'll make an alternate version that doesn't have this like little wing part.
I'm like in bliss hearing that, by the way.
Good. I'm
It's
happy.
my favorite mask. I love flipping it upside down and using it as like a mouth guard. I think that's really cool.
You will heal.
Society will heal, it's not just me.
I am helping society. Small update change at a time.
When do you think it'll be like, yeah, I think I've added everything I could ever add ever,
Honestly,
and like, you're finished with it?
good question. I don't know. I feel like we're getting there though. Slowly. Slowly but surely. You know, I want this character to be tall. I'm gonna move their arms to the side. I think my phone just died.
According to Eve, both gritties and the emote menu do the same exact thing.
They don't.
Give me a moment.
They take time. Maybe they don't. Hold on. Let me make sure. Look, animations,
You said it did.
emotes,
you said-
emote slot 1, emote, dance emotes. Gritty? Wait for it.
I was talking about it like the in-game.
Oh, in the in-game? They should do different things. They're both different animations. So here's one.
Okay, there's the hands. There's the hands. The second one's in a different category.
Where
I
is
think
it?
it's in idols.
Oh, they might be the same. They're not supposed to be. They might be actually. Oh my god, they are the same. They're supposed to be different. Holy shit. They're not supposed to be the same. I'm so sorry.
I think the walk one. No, the walk one does the eye thing too, I think.
Yeah, one's supposed to not do the eye thing. So that's something that I might have to change down the line.
Yeah, you can just replace one and call it the Grotti.
The grotty. No, it's just gritty alt. It'll be okay.
Gritty IT timer.
True.
Someone asked me like a few days ago if gender bending characters were against the rules. I'm like, what?
As long as you're not being weird about it.
Yeah, obviously. I remember that one time. You know what? Okay, the beef is quenched, so I won't name the name of the guy. But a guy entered the reports channel. He joined the server, entered the reports channel, and started complaining.
Spamming.
Started complaining about. Well, I wasn't spamming. He was complaining about one person's like a gender bent character, the most like normal person ever, by the way, who like made this like gender bent character, and we pretty much like laughed him out the server.
I mean, yeah, don't make a big deal out of it if it's just like nothing, honestly.
Oh no, well, as I said, the beef is quenched. Like it's pretty much over, so I'm not giving any like other information. But no, trust me, the guy in question.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this like positioning right.
The guy in question is currently someone Nan banned. I will clarify.
That is so sad. Of course he is. Okay, I think the ears. Oh, but they're only one. You know what? Let me try. Modify.
They say if you
Torso.
say Nan ban 3 times, it'll happen to you.
Be afraid.
But it might.
That is enough of a risk to not do it.
It's like saying Bloody Mary 3 times in the bathroom with the lights off.
That shit is real though. I'm telling you, it is real.
Is it? I
No,
actually don't know.
It's not. I don't really know. I don't believe in that stuff.
I mean, let me search how many times I've Nan banned an account. Actually, I have to been doing it a lot against the trolls who keep spamming slurs.
Yay.
Hey, the blacklist has effectively doubled since the update.
Yay. I'm so happy. I can barely contain myself. This does
Oh,
not
I
bring
mean-
joy.
Can't expect most of them to be coming back anytime soon, at least. We've quenched the filth.
Thank God for an Amban.
Quenched is a weird word.
I said crushed.
You
Oh,
said quenched.
crushed.
No, you did say quenched.
Wait, she did? I'm not
did.
crazy?
You're not crazy, I heard it. She said quenched.
Your fantasies will never be quenched, can they? Freaking pricks.
But your action have consequences. Alright,
I feel so bad for that kid. That kid's a legend, but I think they got bullied off the internet and then they just came back like a normal person.
It really did. The internet drained his creativity.
It was so sad.
Oh,
Hit the G witty.
I'm not hitting the Gwitty. Hi, Boo. How are you? Who are you? Is that one of you guys? I really hope they don't know what this is. Is this coincidence, you think? Or is fate caught up? Guys, did you see? Coven Tech?
Yeah?
Did you guys see the donation that just came through?
Give me a moment.
Oh no, I didn't. Hold up.
Do you think they
Well, that's
know?
No, they don't. No one knows.
But what if they do?
Sworn to secrecy.
Sworn to secrecy, but what if they know somehow?
Sworn to secrecy.
Sworn to secrecy.
Hit the Gwitty. I don't think they know. They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know. I don't
They
know how
don't
to
know
do the
the
gritty
secret.
either.
The only,
Plus my
the
dad's
only other
sleeping. I
person
don't
who
know
was
what he's
there,
doing.
the only other person who was there when he did it was Crow, who wasn't paying attention.
That is true.
I was eating that slop up.
It was amazing. This is such a character design.
Your fantasies can never be quenched, can they?
They really can't, honestly.
The only person who would know, who isn't with us right now is Ghost.
Wait a minute. The name was Boo, though.
The
Right?
untold secret of the G witty.
Wait a minute.
Maybe they know.
I don't know. It might.
If,
I don't think it is. No. I don't know.
unfortunately, the ears aren't like a thing on the rig, so it's not in the menu.
Wait a minute. It is. Hi.
Oh,
Are you gonna hit the gritty?
No.
You got $2.
That is not enough for me to do the gritty.
Do you need to fight the dragon first every single time to get you to hit the gritty?
I have to customize 5 OCs every time before I hit the gritty.
that's just way too much.
Alright, that's my price.
And not even I could do 5 OCs in a sitting, that's crazy. Heaven can't do that.
Wow, I really sussed out the imposter like Among Us.
You're so right.
Hi, everyone. It could even be, and then my head explodes.
Don't tempt me. I forget what this is intimidations of. Okay.
Well, to be fair, it could have been a random user who donated because we have been talking about the gritty for like random like sparse moments in between the last like 30 minutes.
That is true. The evidence was so obvious. I'm a little bit slow on catching on the evidence.
I even see the name of the person who donated, and I figured it out.
Here's the gritty.
This is why you guys can't ban evade, because like, I'll sniff you out.
This is true. Coven is a bloodhound on
Your
ban
house
invaders. Love you, Leia. We're
I'll
close.
find your IP.
I hope it's all fine.
I will DDoS your house if you ban evade in post. I will commit actual crimes. That monkey!
I would have put it faster. You guys don't know what the rat's capable of, it's crazy.
Alright, I wanted to move the torso down to line up with the feet. Okay.
There's been like 1 or 2 times where like I'm looking at someone's appeal, and then like I find their Reddit account, and boy do I get some information out of that. Oh my god, got it. Okay. I need to find the best way to explain this without... Okay. So, one time we banned someone for having interesting files, and when they appealed, they said, guys, like, you're gonna need to contact me on DeviantArt or something, and then they posted their DeviantArt in their appeal, and the rest was history.
I think I recall this user, funny enough.
Yeah, well, there's only one time this happened.
Yeah, I think it's the person I'm thinking of then.
Dude, they like linked me right to the source. It was crazy. They like actually incriminated themselves.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, sometimes the suspicion can be as easy. Like, what helps us is, like, as soon as I have a suspicion someone's ban evading, like, they might as well be cooked if they actually are. Because all it takes is to see, like, a slightly low account age, and I'd be like,
Don't say that. Don't spill the secrets. They can't know.
Dude, some people actually, like report, avatar report people, and then they don't even, like, talk about the avatar. They're like, yo, this guy might be ban evading. I'm like, huh, interesting.
This site is humongous, by the way. It like
It's amazing. It's the normal size.
it's insane. It's so cool.
I like the behemoth sword too. It's pretty big too.
I like that one too.
I was gonna do a knight, but maybe I should do like a fall bow. I think the fall bow will fit the theme more. I'm just gonna go with the flow.
Eve, specifically 20 days, because there used to be a glitch where, like, it used to show many accounts with just 20 days, even though it wasn't. So if it was said specifically 20 days, it might have been a miss. I think that glitch has been patched for a while now, luckily. Yeah, there's been a lot less avatar reports ever since written reasons were added. But there's still an equal amount of valid avatar reports, so I guess we succeeded. The false supporters will suffer. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to adding written reasons to chat reports, due to the way it just clamped all the false supporters immediately.
That is true. However, I will consider.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. There's no rush to, like, add new stuff, in my opinion.
I will say there is a chance I leave at any moment. Just a heads up. Hope that's understandable. But I will be back later, like in private, not on stream. Because I know you wanted to help with something, right? Kobe?
Yeah.
Can you DM me what it is? Then I'll see what I can do.
Okay, it's like... Let me, I wrote like a mini list.
Okay, let's see. Color, body, fluff. Huh.
Sometimes I come across Roblox accounts that have like a pretty like basic or default avatar, and the only badges they have are pulse badges. So that's a pretty good indicator. Alternatively, there's some accounts I come across where they have they have character files, and their character files are very high quality. Like their character files demonstrate that they have a decent understanding of the customization system. Although they have like very little files. Like, and when it's a combination of those two elements, it's a good indicator that someone might be an alternate account. Because like if someone got really good with the customization system, or at least like knew a lot about it, they would have way more files, right? Considering the fact that you cannot delete files, so you can only like turn them into blank than none. Actually, yeah, proper file deleting should never be added because of this. Dude, there's like
And you're
30.
giving away the indicators.
There's 30 people watching the stream, and there's probably only like 1% of them who are banned. Probably like less than that. Plus,
It's nice
my
autumn
strong.
picture.
Oh yeah, I agree. This is a cool thing you're putting together.
Getting there. Slowly.
Plus, my strongest indicator, I'm not even going to talk about what. Well, I would consider it very strong, but also a bit of a last resort, because it's very strong, but takes a bit longer to like look into, and that type of method is one I will not be giving away.
Collect on this is
It's
great.
like they're begging for SBO. They're begging for SBO Nation. You need to save them.
They already know that I'm making it. I announced this already. What do you mean? This is the thing.
SBO Nation needs you.
The SBO Nation will happen. I promised them this. Crazy. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I can use that. That's cool.
What color armor are you thinking?
Something like dark bluish.
Ooh, okay. No, that's interesting. I see you.
I'm not sure how it'll turn out, but I'm trying to make it work.
But yeah, there's a lot of times where the indicators are already there, like a lot of times, like, people have very, they're just going to carry over their exact same design style and characters. And that's kind of hard to find, because it's like a needle in a haystack. But another indicator will lead me to checking both accounts and, like, figuring it out. But I'm not too worried about revealing that. Obviously, band invaders create the same fucking files with the same design styles. Because, like, what are they gonna do? Change it? What are they gonna do? They care too much about their OCs.
This is so hate. My sister brought me a Coke,
Yo, Coke. I love Coke. The saturated blue.
What kind of Coke? I don't know what
I
kind
don't know,
of
I kind of like it.
Oh my god, I remember one time that I found out people were banning via the April Fool's badge, like twice.
Still don't, I'm surprised about that still.
Yeah. Like, wait, okay, so you were in game during April, got it. Hold on, I do need to throw some stuff out. I'll be right back.
Take your time, take your time. Which color is that? I guess it is that color. But it's not. Oh, I guess it is. I guess it's... Oh, because it's metal material. Alright, hold on. Material, body... We got plastic on. Accessories... Plastic, plastic, plastic.
Okay, I'm back. I have a Coke, I have some fries, but
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna hop off and
Alright,
go
Tuck.
spend some time with my little sister.
Oh, enjoy your time, Tech. That's awesome.
I will.
Thank you for passing by. It was great having you here.
Yeah. I love you guys. Please stay safe, okay?
Debatable.
Send me a picture of this when you're done, please. I want to see.
We shall see if I remember.
I'll text you. Alright.
Alright. Take care, Tech. It was
Bye,
nice having you
guys.
here. Peace out.
It was nice spending time with you guys.
I need,
Bye.
to, I need to obtain food. I haven't eaten anything else since the burrito and burrito bisque. Take care, Tech. Peace out. Bye-bye. Hold on. I got the items. Okay, I see. Coven. Yeah, I'll help you with that. That's fine. Oh no. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I just need to hide something. Because I've made a mistake. There we are. Good. Probably holding up, Coven. Oh, Coven's muted. Got it. Alright, let me obtain Munchables. How long is this place gonna be open for? 2 minutes. Got it. If I'm not ordering from them. The issue with ordering past 1:30 a.m. is that everybody is closed. How long are they going to be open for? Okay. I should order from them. Let's see, anything new? I want to try this. This looks good.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Coven. How are you doing?
Chilling.
Amazing. I'm going to finish my character up here as fast as I can in a bit after ordering some food. And then I'll go help you out with that mod thing.
Alright. On an unrelated note, I thought up the ultimate scheme to catch ban evaders forever. Although it might require a little bit of effort.
I see.
Okay. So Eve brought up a welcome to post badge, and that's like, okay, that's fair and all. But there's two issues with that, being that it still requires us to discover the account in the first place,
Yeah.
which again is needle in the haystack. And the second issue is that people, let me think. People can delete badges off their Roblox profile, and maybe
That is
make
true.
it like hidden. Although I think a potential way around this, and I'm gonna say right now that the only restriction might be like the way this thing's limit works, but the way around this would be to have a webhook get sent every time someone gets the fucking badge.
Or I could just have a webhook send whenever somebody makes a new account, a new file, like a new clean slate.
Oh, like one new file. That's true.
No,
And they
not
get a
file,
badge,
but
like-
whenever a brand new account joins in that's never existed before.
Yeah. See, and this would do two things. Okay, so obviously a lot of ban evaders are fresh accounts, so that's easy to track, but a lot of them are older auths. But most of these older auths haven't been used for posts previously, so they still pop up as recent anyways. And people are ban evading within the day or a few days of being banned. So it would help link it if we really need to check it. Especially when it's not during an update season and there wouldn't be as much results in there.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. I'm trying. I zoned out, but I think I understood what you said.
Yeah.
How would we link it? Can you clarify that part? Sorry, I zoned that part out.
I'm saying that okay, so normally ban evaders are fresh accounts, but there's a lot of times where they're older accounts, but those older accounts haven't even been used for posts yet. Therefore, if it's a thing that gets sent every time, it's oh, this user's here for the first time, we would know.
Yeah.
We would be able to link it more easily.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because you'll be able to link the time frame
Yeah.
between getting banned and joining suddenly on
Yeah.
a brand new account. Okay.
Well, we'd be able to find the account more easily, and yeah, pretty much. It's a feature ideas, spitballing.
I'm sorry. I'm also still trying to get my food here. I'm very picky.
Let me write all that down before I forget it.
I'm gonna order this. Sweet.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't think it should be joining the game. It should either be for creating a file or entering a map for the first time.
Entering the map for the first time?
Yeah, because that's because the thing with ban evading, it's yeah, if you're in game, then you're ban evading, and when you spawn in the map, that's when you're in game. If someone is banned, some people just have alts naturally, and if they're banned and they're still making files in an alt, but never going into a map, I guess we couldn't consider that ban evasion, since that's just I don't know. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah.
I kind of get what you mean. We'll see. I'll think about that. That's a little bit more specific to make it when they first join a map. There's
It
nothing
also-
that appears for the first time when you join a map. Is what I'm saying. There's no generating information, so it'd be a bit hard to do that.
Fair enough. It could just be create a file. We could probably find out that they're on a map via other badges they might have, because no one would think to delete a badge, to be honest.
That is fair.
Or just any excess log in the report system will do it, because it's oh, they're chatting. Oh, they're here. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. That one's for later.
Yeah. I'm almost done here, by the way.
Yippee!
I should probably desaturate the red a bit, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. I'm too lazy.
Meshmellow, you're saying your friend is banned for saying Dookie? You mean like from Roblox, right? Because we would not ban someone for saying Dookie.
We would not do that. That's stupid.
We
Why would we ban for that?
That's a dog from Johnny Test. We love that guy.
We love Dookie.
Official Dookie NPC collaboration coming in 2 days.
That is true. Please stick around for that. Like, I'd be very happy to stick around for that.
Meshmellow, can I have your friend's username? You just said he was banned from polls. He deleted it, but he said he was banned from polls. Can you post their username? Because if they told you they were banned for saying Dookie, they're 100% lying. So hand over the username, and I'll literally check for you right now. We have records. I'll check. You can't remember it? Okay, well, wouldn't your Roblox friend be on your Roblox friends list, maybe? Nah, because people are always accusing us of banning over like some bullshit that didn't happen. So
It
I'm
always
sending
happens.
the record. Give us the username.
Turns out it's him who got banned. He's trying to keep himself safe. Do I really need the backfire? No, I don't. Okay.
Okay, we can't do anything with the display name. Give us the username. This is the difference.
Oh yes, Gus, the most accessibly findable character at the moment.
It's even like 2 million accounts if I search it up.
There's some more things I need to do for this character before I'm like happy with it, but it's like whatever.
Alright, okay, we got the username. Let's hear. Sir Miyanka.
I think I'm pretty happy with this character.
That's not the username of an existing Roblox user. I just searched it, didn't give me anything. It says user not found. What do you mean take a crack? The username doesn't exist. I just checked. Sound like they changed their username because Roblox like it lets you know if you search like an old username. Mish, can't you just check your Roblox friends list?
I think he's lying. He could have done this hours ago.
Okay, what's your what's your Roblox username?
Okay, I'm pretty done with this. Let me give her a name.
Oh, I surely didn't make a typo because I copy and pasted directly what you sent into the Roblox search.
Oh, yeah. J. Oh, the Yetta J Archer.
Yeah, name the OC Sir Meow Gus. No.
Sir Meowgus? No.
They're real! I'm pretty sure Roblox still tells you if the user existed, even if they're banned. They just appear grayed out and you can't open their profile, but they would appear on the list, surely. Unless that's a friend list only thing. But that username's not even in our records, so... Okay, then what's Misha's Roblox account? Because then we'll still be able to see it because it appears on friends lists. Unless it doesn't for normal users, in that case it's my plugin, which means I would still be able to see it.
There's an error. 2662. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I see what the error is, but I can easily fix it.
Alright, good. Let's see if I can find it now. Did you mean supersonic?
Oh, my headphones went out. I'm so sorry. I don't think they can hear you when my headphones go out, by the way. Can you say that again, Coven? I'm so sorry.
Okay, well you misspelled your username, but I got it. Okay, you made a typo in their username, which is why I couldn't find it. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this record. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Okay, he did mention Dookie. That was a sure thing. But I don't even want to say this out loud. Ugh.
You could censor it. Just go beep, beep, beep.
It's in Morse code.
Right.
He was asking to... No, I feel like if I censored it, it's not even worse, actually.
Well, unfortunately, we can't show it to them then. You can send it to me. Where is it?
Let's see, in the... Here. There's a chat thing.
Let me see it.
It's kind of gross, but... I mean, it's just kind of gross. This guy could have appealed like over a over a year ago, probably. Did this guy appeal? Let me check.
Yeah, this is gross. What the fuck? I mean,
I unbanned this guy in November.
I don't think you should have been banned, more or less blocked by everybody in that server. Because it's not necessarily, it's just disgusting, you know? I think maybe a warning would have been better for that, like, please don't be disgusting. You know?
I don't know, it was a slam ban, so you never know.
Slam ban? Shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it should have, unless there was more context to it, right? I think it should have been warned. Then again, though, it could be from a long time ago. How old is this? Is this old?
This is from April 2023.
Oh, so it's old news.
No. We didn't have a warning system.
Yeah, so that makes sense. I thought this was a recent thing.
Misha, it's pretty much what he said. Like, we consider that pretty disgusting. Although we would warn for it now that a warning system exists. But I mean, Does your friend even know that he was unbanned like 8 months ago? Because I mean, they sent an appeal, but I haven't seen any like activity in the system since.
I like my character.
Well, you don't need to explain because it's pretty much already handled. I mean, he said something disgusting and then it was taken care of, and now he's unbanned. It's pretty much like, why's the animation doing that? It's weird.
I don't know why. I changed how it generates off of the emotes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fix that. But for now, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm exhausted.
Okie doke.
Actually, I'm gonna fix that one last bug before I forget it.
Yeah.
Because this one's like an actual like bug that I'm probably not gonna counter. 2662. Let me try to be fast with this. I will look into this later. I can't be fucked.
I mean, your friend still like directly like asked the question. Doesn't really matter if like someone else started it.
I am exhausted. Spent the entire day coding. And you know what? It was worth it. I finished the system.
True.
There's some
Another
bugs
classic
that I need to fix,
thing
but I'll do it.
2 hours.
Alright, another classic. Another huge classic moment. Okay, let me go update the group, and then I'll be heading out. Let me just quickly go like, say that it's been done. Something I did not think I would do so soon. I wanted to do 2 new mini-maps, but I think I'm just gonna stick with 1 for now. We'll see, I'll keep it as 2 for now. We'll see. I might change my mind down the line. Alright everybody, it's been a pleasure streaming here for you all. I've worked hard, and I'm glad to have gotten everything that I wanted done. Yeah, thank you guys for watching me for as long as you have. It's meant the world to me to see that you guys enjoyed just the regular streaming of, you know, scripting. I thought that it wouldn't be as entertaining, but seeing as you guys were all here for this entire time, it's made me very happy, so thank you all very much for joining today. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I'll see you all on Monday. Maybe on the weekend if I feel like it. But I'm going to take a break. I'm exhausted. Take care, peace out, and have a lovely night. Bye-bye.
Have a good.
Have a good. That's true. Have a good.